Hey guys, can you guys hear me? Okay, let's see. I'm going live at the same time on YouTube today. So somebody check YouTube for me too, please. Well, somebody type something in YouTube too, just so I can make sure I can read it. Let's see. Hi, Adri, how's it going? Hi, Tilla. Lyra Mask. Oh my god, you guys are so on time. Everybody is so on time. What's going on? Gee, thank you. Hi, Amber. How's it going? Okay, so I'm starting at the same time today, so we can start talking about whatever, whenever. We were waiting. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm trying to get better with the time thing. Okay, believe it or not, I'm actually very on time with like real work. Okay, outside of real work, I'm always late. I have a shirt that says probably running late for something, or what does it say? Running late for something, probably. I've worn it on stream before, but it's been a minute for those of you guys that haven't seen it. But Pat, hi, how's it going? Typing some. Perfect. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so I can see both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so I am starting on both platforms at the same time today because I didn't want to do reactions today because I actually have to end at a reasonable hour. Like, I can't basically have to be in the office tomorrow, and this next week is going to be not so fun for me at work. So announcing next stream, because next stream I think is when we get to Caleb, right? So next stream will be a week from today, Sunday. So I wanted to make sure we had enough time for the yapping and to get through Xavier's branch story today. Yes. Okay. How's everybody doing? An hour early or 30 minutes early? I mean, like, if I'm being honest, before Love and Deepspace, before all you guys came in, I would try to end stream around 11 because then I'd be in bed by like 12, which is already kind of late. But like lately, we've been ending at like 1, 2 a.m. And I say like I should end at a reasonable hour, but I'm not gonna end until we finish with Xavier branch. So like there's no like real hard deadline because I'm not sleeping until we finish with Xavier's branch story. But like I mean we're starting at 7:30. We're gonna be good. Don't worry about it. So I'll be here. Yes, yeah, Adrian, yes. So next stream will be Sunday, so it'll be like a week. But I'll make it up to you guys the following week because it's this upcoming week is supposed to be not so good for me at work, but hopefully the week after will be chiller, so I could do like a makeup stream maybe. First time early to your live. Hi Alice. Hi, welcome guys. Okay, wait, let's chat a little bit while more girlies come in because I got something to complain about. Okay, so you guys know how I've been sick for like how long has it been now? Let me see. I know the exact date I started feeling not so good because it was literally the day after our IRL stream with Ina. So it was okay. So I've been feeling icky since the 13th. Okay, so it's been a month. Oh, so today's the 13th. Dang, guys, I've been sick for a month. Okay, so let me tell you guys, the craziest thing happened. Okay, so I finally booked a doctor. Today is Sunday. I called my parents like Thursday, I communicate with my parents like daily, like we leave messages and stuff, but I call them like maybe like FaceTime them through WeChat like 2-3 times a week maybe. So they're like, girl, what are you doing? Like it's been a month, you gotta go see the doctor. Like you have health insurance, like why are you not seeing the doctor? I just don't like to see the doctor. Okay, I just don't really like the doctor. But oh.
Soy Mayhem just subscribed.
Soya Mayhem, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, sorry. So then they were like, no, you gotta call the doctor, right? So then like I'm, a filial Asian daughter, so I have to listen to my parents. So after I hung up with them, this was I think Thursday night, right? I called the doctor to schedule an appointment, and the appointment was supposed to be for today, like this morning, this afternoon, whatever, right? But then after I called the doctor, I stopped coughing for like a solid 2 days. Like I did not cough, right? So I was like, you know what? I don't think I have to go to the doctor. So like I think I'm good, right? So I called so my appointment was 2:30 today, 2:30. So this morning when I woke up, I was like, I'm feeling fine. Like I'm not coughing. What's going on, right? So I called and I canceled because I just don't like going to the doctor, right? And I kid you guys not, like almost immediately, like within half an hour of me canceling my doctor's appointment, I started coughing again. Like, is that just like what is that? What is that? Does anybody know what that is? Like I don't know what that is. So like, I mean, my cough has been getting better and better, right? But I kid you not, as soon as I made the doctor's appointment, I stopped coughing for like a solid 24 to 48 hours. Like, I don't know what happened. Like, maybe like, I don't know if this is even like a thing. Was my body just like, I just psychologically, I just didn't want to go to the doctor that much that my body tricked itself into feeling better just enough for me to cancel the appointment. You know what I mean? Is that possible? Has that ever happened to anybody before, or is that just me? I hope you finish the 2 hours of Caleb content next week so you can marry someone. Oh, no. Wait. Caleb content will not only be 2 hours, right, Pi? Because, oh, that's another thing we have to decide on. I mean, like, we have today and, like, I mean, like, we have from now till next stream, till next Sunday, for you girlies to help me decide on, like, an order to do things. I've seen some suggestions on YouTube comment sections, and, okay, wait. First things first, Caleb's trailer, I've had people tell me, like, please watch it before the Caleb's story, whatever, Caleb's, I don't know what they're called, like it's like the big chapter but not the sub chapter, whatever. And then I remember last stream some of you guys said don't watch the trailer because it like ruined the chapter for you guys, so I don't know, I'm still iffy on it. But this is one of those scenarios where I'd like you guys to come together as a group and then like unanimously just have one person tell me what to do. But I don't think we're gonna finish Caleb stuff in one stream, because then we still have like the myths, the bonds, the anecdotes, right? Like, no. Haven't felt that sick since December. Oh, when I was a kid, right, getting sick used to be a little fun, right? But then like as an adult, it's not fun at all. Did she just say she didn't like Dr. Zane Lee? Yeah. I don't know how many of you guys know that, like, I think Kat outed me already, right? So I've never dated a doctor, much to my parents' disappointment. But I wouldn't be okay, I don't want to sound too crazy, but basically, like, Zane, I think, would be even higher on my list if he wasn't a doctor. If that wasn't his profession, if that makes any sense. Don't need to see stupid doctor, see no cough, lol. Yeah, like my body tricked itself. Again, the event thing, don't forget to go there to get the free stuff. I thought I already got the free stuff for the event stuff, no? I thought I did that already on stream, no? Hi Ringmaster, how's it going? So exciting to catch my first stream of yours. Been binging your YouTube VODs the past week. Thank you! Made a Twitch account just to watch you. Thank you so much, Monmon919. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a journey. Part of me is like, I feel like we're not even halfway through, but like we have to be halfway through because I need to pick someone. So after our rant, I think I've decided. So like every stream after because I have an update for you guys now still. Because after every stream, right now I'm editing shorts for like YouTube and Instagram and whatever after stream, right? So like while I'm editing the shorts, I'm like reliving the streams. So like when I'm reliving the stuff, I'm like realizing different things. And when I'm realizing different things, I'm kind of like, oh, like maybe I should move this guy up. But yeah, let me go. Haven't even finished Caleb's stuff in months, but that's because I'm dragging my feet. It's spoilers too, much like their myth trailers. Okay. Still not wanting you to react to trailer. It spoils the Caleb reveal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, so the argument for watching the trailer before is like all of you guys had to watch the trailer, right? Before doing Caleb's chapter. So like it's not really fair that like I get to avoid that. But then again, life's not fair. You know how we say like, you know, we shouldn't raise our kids exactly like our parents did because we don't want them to. Well, I said I said something to the extent of like, my kids aren't getting a cell phone until they're like going to college because that's what happened to me or whatever, right? I'm making it up. I didn't get a smartphone until college, but I had like one of those flippity phones in high school, right? And then like my friends would be like, yeah, but don't we want better for our kids? That's kind of like the situation, right? Don't we want better for our streamer that started a year and a half later? So yeah. Finished the Xavier VOD, like, for the anecdotes finally yesterday, and seeing you cry made me cry, but then Jay stopped my crying, LOL. Yeah, I actually made that into a shorter, like, highlight video, right? And usually for highlight videos, it's like 13 minutes, but usually for highlight videos, I would edit out the pauses. But for this one, I just did the 13 minutes, no edits in the middle. And the reasoning behind that was like, I thought I would look kind of crazy. Like, I started editing the pauses out, right? And then I looked crazier because, like, she went from not crying to hysterically crying, you know? Like, you needed the pauses. Like, I feel like you needed the little, you needed the transition. Otherwise, it wouldn't make sense, you know? And then, like, why is there a guy here reading all of a sudden, you know? But I will say, from all the anecdotes that I've read so far, I actually think Xavier's was the worst. I thought the Jasmine, like Zane's Jasmine, was pretty bad already, right? But no, Xavier's, what was it? Falling shooting star. What was it? I forgot the name. But that third anecdote was the worst one for me so far. Let's see. Hyunjae, hi, how's it going? Are we doing Xavier's other myth too? I'm gonna do, so I'm only doing one myth for each guy until the end, basically. So, like, I'm missing a myth for Zane, missing a myth for Raph, and I'm gonna be missing a myth for Xavier. And I explained this last time already, so I'm sorry, because a lot of you guys ask similar questions, so I apologize if I'm repeating this for some of you. But basically, one, I just wanted to get to Caleb sooner, and then two, because I'm choosing a husband, you know, I kind of want to level the playing fields a little bit. I don't want to just choose Caleb or Silas because I'm doing their stories last, and then they're like the last that's like freshest in my mind. So like, I think I'm gonna get through everybody and then like go back for the myths that I missed, so that like back to back they're like closer together, if that makes sense. There's just a lot of content, and like, I know some of y'all have been complaining, mostly Kat. No, I'm kidding. Like, he's not really complaining, but he's like, you're taking forever, because he started the game after me and he's like ahead of me now. But like, I'm choosing a husband. Like, I'm gonna take my time, you know. I feel like it's also slower because I'm not a full-time streamer. If I was a full-time streamer, I think I'd be done by now, you know. But it's taking a minute. Last stream you said you're gonna tell us a realization about the guys, but we never discussed it. Did I thought we talked about it. What was my realization last stream? I think we discussed it. Sorry, I think we did discuss it, because I don't remember not. Now I gotta rewatch the last stream. I feel like I did. I feel like Xavier's second myth has ties to his branch story, but I guess it's not a huge deal. Yeah, people said the same thing about Raph and his branch story as well, but this is kind of the... You turned out perfectly, though. What do you mean? Oh, yes, yeah, we're talking about my parenting? Yeah. My parents were not the perfect parents, but I turned out to be the perfect child, yes. I hope we're all blessed. Like, if my kid, I don't have any kids, if I have children one day and I had a girl that turned out like me, I'd be very grateful, because I'm perfect. So, you know what? Maybe I should do exactly what my parents did, is what Cheesy's saying. Let's see. I understand the hype behind wanting you to watch his trailer, but it'll be a better surprise if you don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm leaning towards not watching the trailer until after, because that's kind of what we did for Silas, and I kind of liked it that way better, just because, well, actually, okay, so the trailer was kind of like not necessary. like I can see it both ways, right? Because I did the Silas part of it, and then I watched the Silas trailer, and I was like, oh wait, the trailer is kind of boring because I did all this already, right? But it was kind of nice, because it was like, oh wait, I remember doing this. Like, oh yeah, like, you know, I remember Silas because we were so deep into Raph World when I rewatched the Silas thing that I was like, oh yeah, I almost forgot this guy existed. Like, yo, Raph took me on, like, guys, I'm starting to edit Xavier's shorts now, but like I can really tell how much I like Raph by how many freaking shorts I edited for him. Okay, the amount, like, I think Zayn is still ahead. Okay, I think Zayn is still ahead, but the amount of Raph shorts I've made, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't edit this much if I didn't like him, right? Like, if you compared how many shorts I did for Raph versus Zayn, like, even though Zayn is, I think, more my type, I'm just kind of like, yo, Alice, like, I had to I had to stop myself from making. I had more Raph shorts bookmarked, but I'm like, no, this is enough. This is enough. Like, you haven't declared your main yet, and you're behind. I'm like really behind. I'm 2 streams behind on shorts now because I did so many Raph shorts. But I have to start editing Xavier stuff, so I'm stopping with the Raph stuff. But you know what I mean? Like, it's really telling to me that I'm like my reactions to him might be better because I'm feeling him more. Does that make sense? I don't know. Sounds fair to give each a fair amount of content, equal grounds. Yeah, I'm trying to make it as fair as I can, but like it's never gonna be, you know, equally fair, but I'm trying to make it as fair as I can. What's your ranking for the love interests right now? Okay, wait, let me get to the end of the comments and then I'll give you guys my current standing right now, okay? Cause it changes after stream. Like, it changes in my editing, cause when I edit the shorts too, right? I see, it's really weird because like when I'm streaming and I'm reacting, I'm not watching myself, right? Because I'm watching the game or I'm watching whatever I'm reacting to. But then when I go back and I edit, I can like see my reactions and like how I'm like, oh, that's how I look, like that's how I felt. Like, I knew that was how I felt. But then like watching it back, like sometimes I'm kind of like, oh, I like really liked him, you know? So I don't know if that's something that, it's interesting because I remember, I think it was Glories that told me, like, you know, you should play some of this game off stream for you, right? And that's valid. But then part of me is like, if I don't stream this game and I don't like watch it back with the editing, right? It's like, I would never know that there's like, I wouldn't think about it a second time, you know what I mean? So I do think it will affect my decision, like the editing and watching it back and stuff. It's fine for me. I love your pace. Love how you really took your time to understand each love interest. They're so well written. I feel like not taking my time and like understanding everything. I feel like it's a story-based game, guys. Okay, like it's not League where I could just go in and like kill people, which I love, but or people kill me, which I don't love. But you know, it's a story-based game. Like I gotta read the story. Like that is the whole game. Is Kat playing for research purposes or is he actually genuinely interested? I'm gonna let Kat answer the question. Part of me wants to think that like Kat's like, you know, above and beyond mod, right? So part of me likes to think that he started playing the game so he can kind of help me with it because I'm kind of clueless with a lot of just gaming in general. I'm just a little clueless, right? So he's been like my raid leader in Lost Ark. He's been like my League teacher in League. So like part of me thinks like, you know, part of me is like, oh, he probably started the game for that. But the other part of me is like, nah, like he wants to see hot guys. Like he's just using me as an excuse, you know, like he wants to see the hot guys. So, so yeah, we'll let Kat answer for himself. Kat's playing for Jenna. That's fair. That's possible. Hi, Amara. How's it going? Will we be watching trailers at the end of stream or the start? Just wondering. I'm okay with... maybe we do end. Let's end with trailers today, just because I want to make sure Like, if we take too long and we don't want to do trailers, that's an option. But I want to make sure that today we finish Xavier's branch story. But we should be fine, because it's not even 8 yet. And I think the branch story will only take us, like, 1 hour with no yapping, 2 hours with yapping max, right? I think. We'll see. I think it's also nice that, like, my pacing, because I don't stream every day, it's kind of nice that, like, people who are just finding me now, right, like, they can catch up on the VODs and kind of, like, be up to date with us when we're live, if they're so inclined. I think Raph is a fun character to psychoanalyze. Raph girlies, we can do this. Oh my gosh, Pie. Sorry, I'm so behind on comments. I gotta read faster. But yeah, like, I have some Raph girlies in my stream, so like I really like him, guys. It just blows my mind because he's not my type. Like, he's not my type at all. But I really like him. It's really freaking weird. Think it's around 16 to 18 shorts. Wait, 16 to 18 shorts of just Raph? No way. No way. 16 to 18 shorts of just Raph? No way. Amber, I really appreciate you commenting on all of them, by the way, because I don't read them immediately, but it's always so nice to go back and, like, see what you guys think. Caleb's trailer doesn't spoil anything in my opinion. It just shows how he is / looks now, but you're gonna see him like that in the Chapter 1. Homecoming wings either way. Homecoming wings, homecoming wings. I keep saying homecoming chicken wing now, like, cause I keep thinking homecoming queen, but I don't know, chicken wing. Been playing for 5 months, and I switched mains to Raph a few weeks ago, and he was once in last place for me. Girl, same. He started in last place for me. Who was your first? Sorry. Who was your main first? Who started first for you? And, like, who did he dethrone, per se? Never going to be fair, because Caleb and Silas only have one bond and anecdote. That's true, because they came later, right? But I'm assuming the game's gonna make up for it, right? Like, I'm assuming the game might, like, release things for them later. But, like, it's also, like, there's pros and cons to starting first and last, right? Because I remember comparing Silas's intro with, like, Zane's intro. Like, when we met. Oh, or like Raph. Like, Raph's intro, I wasn't even sure if he was a guy that I was gonna date. I just thought he was some random dude trying to, like, catch the fish, you know? Like, so, like, there are pros and cons to being introduced early versus late. But yeah, it's never gonna be fair. But I'm trying to do it as fair as I can for me. Just like in real life, it's never gonna be fair, because you're gonna meet some people. We've all had this happen, right? Like, you meet the right person, but it's the wrong time, or you meet the wrong person and it's the right time. I don't even know. Where am I going with this? Okay, I gotta read faster. When should I tell you my fave, before or after you? Pat, you can share now. It's fine. Just tell me. Just tell me. So for those of you guys who don't know, Pat and I think of Pat as, like, a pen pal almost, like a YouTube pen pal, because she wrote me the nicest, like, it was like a letter. But I think I've told you guys this before, but for those of you guys who weren't here to hear it, basically she said we're very similar, or our reactions were very similar. So she was curious to see if we'll end up choosing the same main, right? But just tell us. I think you should just tell us, because I kind of know everybody else's mains. Kind of need to do research for LODs because there's so much lore. Yeah, Cece. Like, the whole thing is lore. What am I answering? Kat, the girlies want to. Oh, okay, yeah, they're catching you up. Vera, hi, welcome. Okay, guys, I'm really behind on chat again, but Kat, can we do the poll? Can we pull up the poll again whenever you're free? Hi, Glories, how's it going? Army Blink, welcome. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind. Yeah, and then I think, now when I think of, I'm worried when I think about Caleb, I'm gonna start thinking about chicken wings. I gotta read faster because I'm answering your comments, like, an hour later. Xavier started in third when there were only 4 guys, and after all his 5-star and 4-star cards, he pulled well ahead of everyone else. Really? Wait, that's the thing, guys. That's the thing. Like, I think I have to do rankings every stream or like every other stream because I literally have not even done dates. Like, I have not gone on dates. So I think it was Adri that gave me this idea. She said, like, after we're done with the main story, right? Let's like, I don't know, like we can like, I hate wheels, but like we can probably incorporate something some other way where like chat can decide who I go on a date with or something like that, right? Because I haven't done any dates yet. So I'll give G and J some homework on that, and they'll come up with something creative. But I do think like we should. Okay, whatever. I can't catch up to chat, so let me just give you guys my rankings now. Okay. So right now, I think Zayn is still in first place. I think he's still in first place. Okay? I think Zayn is still in first place. I think. And I keep saying I think because, yo, Raph is like right there. Raph is like right freaking there. Okay? Like, he's so there. Like, I don't know why. Okay, so the Jasmines were so sad, right? And like I was so moved, right? And I was like, yo, like I was like, he's number 1. But then Xavier, oh my god, Xavier, I put him in last place last stream, right? Like before we started, he's in third place now, guys. I'm moving him up. Xavier's up. Xavier was in 5th place. I'm moving him up to 3. Okay, today he's moving up to 3. So I don't know if it's gonna be enough. I don't know if we're doing his branch story today. I don't know if his branch story is going to be enough to move him up to 2nd place or 1st. So I don't know. We'll see. Xavier, what I don't like about Xavier right now is I just didn't like MC in his myth, right? I just didn't like who I was with him in that myth. So let's see if like today changes anything. But Xavier's 3rd anecdote, the shooting stars fall or falling shooting stars or whatever, somebody who knows the name, write it, right? That was insane. Like that one was sorry, dying. What was I saying? Like if you really think about it, right? Like he gave up his whole planet. Okay, 1, his planet, 2, his kingdom. Okay, he's not just like a regular peasant. Okay, he's like a king, you know? So he gave up his planet, his kingdom, his freedom. Okay, that chain around his neck, his freedom. That's 3 things he gave up for me, guys. Like, dang. So I had to move him up, you know? And like, he's cute. But yeah. So where that leaves us is, I think but like, Zayn and Raph are so close. Zayn and Raph are so close right now. And part of me hopes that Xavier doesn't change anything today. Cause like I can't handle it. Like I'm already having a really hard time choosing between Zayn and Raph. I can't add Xavier to it, you know? So like I'm gonna say Xavier is in 3rd place right now. But I don't know, because like I don't know. Yeah, that's where I am right now. So for today, I'm just gonna say Zayn, Raph, Xavier, Caleb, the dead guy, and then Silas. Like, it's like the Caleb thing is such a troll. It's such a troll because I don't know anything about him. I'm just so curious about him. You know, like he's dead. He's dead right now. So like I'm just kind of like, he needs to come back, you know? But like really, no, but I like Silas too. I don't know. Yeah, but like we'll see. Poll is not. Oh no. Oh, sorry guys. I wasn't reading chat while I was going on my rant. Oh wait, Shallow came in. Hi, welcome, bud. What can't you tell? I can't tell. Do you think? What do you mean? We Raph girlies want a spin the wheel again. Yeah, I'll think of something. I'll think of a good way to do it. Okay, let me just scroll to the bottom, guys. We'll see how it changes when you know all of them. AB, can I tell you guys, like, Alice is on the right path, y'all. We gotta wait for Silas Part to do the work and see.
Celestial Asteria just resubscribed for 2 months. Here for your reaction to Xavier's branch story. Woo.
Wait, the TTS, the woo, like it's supposed to be woo. It said woo. Sal, thank you so much for the resub, and thank you guys so much for you know, inviting your friends over here. And Sal, last time oh my god, wait, can I tell you guys, Lala? I looked her up after last stream, right? Because I didn't know who she was, and I didn't watch any of her videos or anything because spoilers. But y'all didn't tell me she was like big. She's like huge. She's got like hundreds and thousands and like millions, bajillions of followers. I didn't know she was that big. Hopefully I didn't say anything stupid last stream, but yeah. What was I saying? I lost my spot. I lost my reading spot. Alice is on. Oh, right. Alice is on the right path. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So wait. Before I lose my train of thought, okay. The reasoning for the logic, like the rankings right now. Zayn has always been a front runner. Like I'm like the Bachelor. Have you guys watched The Bachelorette? Like, so if you guys don't spoil anything for me, I haven't watched in a while, so I'm a few seasons behind, and I'm a binge watcher. So I'm always like, oh, like I'll catch up when I'm free, right? But whatever. So I'm a few seasons behind. But I feel like I'm the Bachelorette in that, like, Zayn has always been, like, Zayn is, like, my first impression rose. Like, you know what anybody know what I'm talking about? I just need one person to know what I'm talking about. Name is Kat. I'm a Lala chatter and Zayn main. Kat, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. First time chatter, yay! Okay, does anybody watch The Bachelorette? Does anybody know what a first impression rose is? You never say anything stupid. Thank you. I don't. Wait, the poll names? What are the poll names? Here, let me pull this up. Yo, he's trying me today. Like, what is this? What is this? I'm gonna share my screen. Give me 1 second. Where is my Love and Deepspace stream? Where is it? Is it this one? Like, who the heck is J-Lub? Who the heck is JL? Who is JL? Who is JL? Oh, Raphael? J-Lus? Jane? Xavier? Like, what is this, cat? Hey, I was gonna say, I don't pay you to do this, but I don't pay him at all, so thank you. Thank you for your unpaid service. No, seriously, who are these people? Who are these people, and how are my viewers supposed to know how to vote? Like, who are these people, and how are my viewers supposed to know how to vote? Huh? Okay, let me show the results. Who is JL? Raphael. Okay, that's Raphael. Okay. Raphael is winning. Okay. Wait, let me pull this over here. You have smart viewers. We know. All right. Adri almost voted wrong. You see who you confusing? Oh my god. Okay, let's not do that. You know what? Actually, this is fair. This makes me feel better, believe it or not, because I've already kind of disassociated the Jay and Jane thing. I've already disassociated it because, like, they are not that similar, okay? Like, they might have, like, 1 or 2 similarities, but, like, they are not that similar. But this kind of makes it more fair, I guess. Like, they're trying, like, Cat's like, oh, let's ruin everybody. So it's like a level playing ground again. Oh.
Celestial Asteria gifted Louise's 2 a subscription. Celestial Asteria gifted a tier 1 sub to Louise's 2. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to sorry, I like the TTS interrupted me. But oh. Thank you for the gift sub to I want to hear how the TTS.
Subscription.
Hazrael
Celestial
is how.
Asteria gifted a tier 1 sub to Hazrael _.
Hazrael.
They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Hazrael. Why did he sound southern when he said that? Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Okay. Where What was I saying? I was saying something. I forgot. But thank you for the gift sub. Remember when the YouTube viewers hated the Jane thing, but now they've gotten to know you? I think still nobody likes the Jane thing. I think we just all understand I think we just all understand that we're talking about Zayn. Caleb Girly here, can't wait to see her reaction when she reaches Homecoming Wings. That's gonna be next Sunday, okay? So mark your calendars, tell your Caleb Girly friends. I don't know, I feel like I might hate him or love him. I don't really know much, but the TikTok Caleb Girlies have been intense. So, like, I think it's gonna be like a love or hate kind of thing, you know? Because usually, like, you know how they say the viewers reflect the streamer? I think the girlies reflect the lead, the love interest. So, we'll see. Also, Caleb fan here, waiting patiently, rubbing my hands mischievously. Uh-oh. Should I be worried? Need to give out my urges to spoil. Don't spoil anything. I appreciate you guys so much. Wait, is Sel saying she's gifting? Instead, I need to give out my urges to spoil. Are you gifting instead of spoiling? Is that what you're saying? What does that mean? Thank you for the gift subs. Oh, I misread that. Give out my urges to spoil. Like, spoil stream, not spoil the game for us, right? She's gifting us. Oh, she's spoiling chat. I see. Sel, is your love language gifting? I think she will be a Zayn main in the end, but I can't wait to see. Maybe the others also has a... Okay, wait. Okay, so wait. So back to what I was saying, okay? As the Bachelorette, I feel like if anybody watches the Bachelorette, please, I can't be the only nerd, okay? I feel like Zayn is my first impression rose. He's like naturally my type. So I'm gonna eat you? That sounds dirty. What's going on? Like, sorry. So yeah, so Zayn has always been a front runner, right? But,
Celestial Asteria gifted Cat Smith free a subscription. Celestial Asteria gifted a tier 1
for the
sub
gift
to
sub to
Cat
Cat.
3. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
That's our language. We eat each other. Do I want to know what that means? Because my mind goes immediately to something when y'all say eat each other. I'm still copium for her being a Raph main. Okay. So nobody has answered me. Does anyone watch The Bachelorette? I don't know if none of you guys watch The Bachelorette or just none of you wants to answer, okay? But Raph is so Zayn is the first impression rose. And Raph is the guy that I almost sent home the last night. Zayn is the guy that got the first impression rose. Raph is the guy I almost sent home the first night. That, like, I gave the last rose to the first night. He's like the guy I gave the last rose to the first night and almost sent his ass home the first night. But now he's like really surprising me and like catching up. You know what I mean? Like, if you watch The Bachelorette, you know what I'm saying. There's always one of those. Sel watches it. Okay, thank you, Sel. Thank you. Sorry, I just don't watch the show. No worries. I've seen dating shows, sure. I haven't seen Jen's season. Sadly, never watched The Bachelorette. All right, well, at least I know Sel understands my metaphor, right? Watched it growing up, so I get it for sure. Okay. They will all surprise you, LOL. I think we'll see. But, like, so Zayn's, like, the one I naturally gravitate towards just because he's the closest to, I was interested in him immediately. Like day one, front runner, right? Even when he, like, smashed a cup on my neck to, like, wake me up or something when I was looking at Raph's picture, right? I was like, that's weird, but we're rolling with it. So Zayn's always been front runner. But Raph is really catching up, guys. Like, I don't care what Kat says. I know I like him. Because look at how many Raph shorts I've made this week. Okay? Look at how many shorts I've made for Raph this week. I don't care what. Why is Raph out, Kat? Like, Kat likes Raph for him, right? But, like, Kat keeps saying, like, you don't like Raph. You're not gonna pick him. Like, I like him. What's up? Like, Kat, why? I like him too, but yeah, you did put out a lot of shorts. Yeah, I had to stop myself. I had more Raph shorts. Like, I have them bookmarked, and I'm like, yo, I had like at least 10 more to do. And I was like, nope, we're done with Raph. Like, I think everybody's gonna get sick of Raph. Like, we gotta move on to Xavier. And also, I'm behind on my streams, so I'm starting to edit Xavier stuff now. I hope you'll like Caleb. At least I don't know any CC who main or like Caleb. Any CC content creator.
Asteria gifted
Really?
Dark subscription. Celestial Asteria
Sal,
gifted a
thank you
tier
for
1
the gift
sub
sub
to
to
Dark
Dark. She is spoiling you guys today.
They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
It's so funny because so I don't watch any content creators for lads yet. I will once I am all caught up on the main story. Like I can't wait to make some lads friends in the content space, but I can't watch anybody's stuff yet to avoid spoilers for now. But like in my comment section, right? It just seems like there's some disagreement. Like, I saw a comment that was like, oh, I hope you're going to be X and Y main because I only know, like, ABC content creators. And then somebody responded, like, are you serious? I only see ABC content creators. I don't see any X and Y content creators. So I think, like, you know how, like, the guy that you want to text you never texts you, and then the guy that you don't want to text you always texts you? It's kind of like that with lads content creators. Like, you always find the content creators that main the ones you don't want to watch. Pie, we can never get sick of Raph. Maybe you don't like him, you love him. It was really fun. I did like that added to the game. Place your bets, folks. Will this story branch make her cry? Actually, yeah. Can y'all give me who thinks I'm gonna cry today? Like just like a yes or no. Because if y'all think I'm gonna cry today, I gotta give G a heads up. I already told my mods. They gotta be on rotation. You know, I think we got Cats reading for Zane. We got Jay reading for Xavier. Last stream, so like I think I gotta keep them on rotation. Like one of them, like they gotta take turns, you know, equal whatever. G, if you're listening, just be ready just in case. Zane is my Pat, Zane is your number 1 in first ranking, but drop in my final rankings. That's why I'm really curious about your final rank. Really? Oh wow. I'm not crying yet, Shallow. She's fine.
Oh my god.
Is that it?
Woo! Woo!
You know what I've realized though? I've streamed for about 3 years, right? And I've only cried like maybe twice on stream. And then like I've been streaming lads for like 2 months. And like how many times have I cried on stream? It's like this game is bad for me. I know a Raph main when I see one. Wait, Mon, you think I'm gonna be a Raph main? Wait, can we do another poll real quick? Wait, can we do 2 polls at once, Cat, or no? Is that possible with this? I don't know. We don't have to, and it doesn't have to be today. But I think one day we should do like a poll where you guys guess what my final rankings will be. Like, we don't have to do it today, but we should do it like after I'm done with the main story, before I announce it, you know? That would be fun. Are you an emotional person? Yeah. Pretty emotional. Am I an emotional person? Like, I feel a lot of emotions. But I'd say I'm logical too, you know? Like my Myers-Briggs, I'm an F, and I'm like 80-something% F, so like I feel like I make a lot of emotional based decisions, but I feel like my emotions are usually driven by logic, okay? She's a very righteous one, okay? It's not like she just feels things in a crazy manner. Okay, I gotta scroll to the bottom. Use the journal for combat notes, like what cores I need to farm for and how. I have not used the journaling yet, but I feel like that's probably because I haven't done enough yet, because I'm mainly just covering lore right now. Zane was my number one too, but it's Caleb, Xavier, Raph. See, I wonder how much of it, is like, was Zane's everybody's number one because he came earlier, you know, and then like we got like newer characters and like we forgot about him, or you know what I mean? I'm curious because I don't know, like it's weird because they're all so different. So I think the developers really did a good job of differentiating them, right? Because what I like about Zane is different from what I like about Raph, and that's what I like about Raph is different from what I like about Xavier. I think you're gonna get more into Zane, especially if you're gonna take a look on his cards. You'll love Zane more. Hello, hi Lee S. Kennedy, welcome. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, wait, Kat, can you did you ever explain why you don't think I'm gonna be a Raph main real quickly? OMG, Amber, I'm INFP too. Can I tell you guys something? I've noticed, like, my Discord, right? There were a few of you guys that, like, gave your intros. I've noticed there are a lot of INFPs in the intro. And funnily enough, my best girlfriend, she's an INFP. And one of my sisters is an INFP. So I think I get along very well with INFPs. I think so. INFPs. My best friend is a INFPA, and then my sister is an INFPT. So I get along well with both, I guess. But I am not an INFP. I just get along well with them. Okay, wait. It's 8:12. Pi, cut me off at like 8:20, okay? Cut me off at like 8:20. Okay, I just want to say, before we start, I just want to say one thing. Zane is just who I would naturally gravitate towards. Raph is like someone who I've been pleasantly surprised, like just pleasantly surprised me, right? But Xavier, I like he's got like this weird charm. Like he's quirky, right? Like I feel like he'd be like the one that I'd hang out with the most at this point because all he does is nap. So like I love to nap. Like we can nap together. And then I really like that he likes hot pot. Like that's like one of my favorite foods, you know? Like if not, it's like top 3. Hot pot is like top 3 for me. So like, you know, I feel like we get along. Yeah. Silas is just really hot. I don't really know enough about him right now, you know?
A Shallow Lake gifted Xavier a subscription.
How is Xavier
gifted
an
a tier
account?
1
Did
sub
you just
to
make that
Xavier.
account?
They have given
Did you just make that account up?
910 gift subs in the channel.
Did he just create that account? Somebody run the dates on that account. When was that account created? Somebody do the accountage thing. Yes, accountage. What? Okay, YouTube girlies, you guys, I don't know if you guys can see this because, like, I don't think the commands work. Like, I don't think the commands show up on my stream. But this account, Xavier account that Shallow just gifted to, was created 7 years, 9 months, 21 days, and 3 hours ago. That is crazy. That is crazy. Who is this? Like, so it's not an account that they just created. That's wild. For real, talking, socializing, me, no thank you. Yeah, like, started for Silas and gone end with Silas, lol. I'll play through the others, but no one caught me like him. I think that's good. I think it's perfectly fine to like who you like. And it definitely makes, like, you know, what to swipe on easier to decide, right? what socializing? I thought you were all bots. My mom thinks you guys are all bots. My mom does not believe. Hey, can you guys? Yeah, everybody stick around for my IRL December streams, okay? So in December, I IRL stream in Asia somewhere, usually every December, and my parents join for like 1 or 2 streams. And last time, like after a stream ended, my mom literally, she's like, nobody's watching you. Like, who's watching you just like talk and like eat and like walking around? She's like, no, like you're lying. She literally does not think anyone exists. I don't know if it's funny or like I should be insulted, right? She's like, nobody's watching you talk. Do you multi-stream for your Asia trip? Because I might get Twitch if you don't. So I've done 2. So basically what I normally do is I stream on Twitch. And why is my roommate screaming? Gee, if you're listening, I can hear you and Jay. Like, are you guys like playing MapleStory? Is it that exciting? Calm down. Yes, so I stream on Twitch and then I usually edit. I edit the videos for YouTube. But so I finished December 2023 IRL streams. There's a playlist on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. I finished it, but it took me a year to finish. So now I'm starting to work on 2024. December 2024 streams. And as you guys know, it's December 2025. So, yeah.
A Shallow Lake gifted a tier 3 sub to Aina 89.
Shallow, thank you.
911 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the tier 3 sub to Aina. Thank you. Is Aina in chat? Is that why he gifted? Let me see. I'm always behind in chat these days. Aina, hi, how's it going? Thank you, Shallow, for the gift sub to Aina. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, yes. But sorry, for this December, I haven't decided yet, but I think I'm leaning towards just streaming IRL on Twitch and then editing for YouTube again, just because I get nervous about certain things. So if you guys don't know, my roommate doesn't like to show his face on stream, so he's always wearing a face mask. Like he's like usually, you know, helping with the cameras and stuff, and like if we accidentally get his face on camera, you know, I edit it off for YouTube. So like that's one reason. Another reason, like I guess that's the only reason, because like I why don't I multi-stream? I guess like just like I don't know how the tech would work. That's like another thing, but like I have a tech guy. Cat's my tech guy. He's also my I guess OBS is still tech. Like Cat's like my guy for everything, right? So Cat, I was gonna say like Cat helped me figure out the multi-streaming on my desktop with OBS, but I really don't know how multi-streaming would work from my phone. So that's another reason. But I'll let you guys know because we have some time before December, and I'll let you guys know. But I like to edit my YouTube videos for the IRL streams selfishly because they're my memories. So I don't get a lot of views on the vlogs. They actually do the worst in terms of like viewership, right? Because like I think that's just normal. I think that's normal for everyone, right? Because like people don't know you, but I still do it because they're my memories. So I like to watch it back. So even if I multi-streamed to YouTube, I'd probably still edit. So it's whatever. I'll keep you guys updated when we get closer. Silas and Raph are the most fun love interests. You never feel bored with these two. That's why they're my main. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see more of Silas. Right now, he's just really hot. Like if you asked me to like rank, like he'd be number 1. But that's not enough for me, you know? Like I can't choose just for like hotness. Hi Prem, how's it going? To me, I'd rather not pick one for my favorite. I really like all the guys, so it's really hard to pick one. Plus, I'm not a picky person, lol. But I think it doesn't matter what you pick. At least you enjoy the game and have fun. I'm enjoying the game way more than I ever thought I would have. So, like, you guys already know this, but for any of the new girlies, because I know we have some first-time chatters and first-time stream catchers. If it's your first time in my stream, okay? I didn't think I'd be playing this game for this long. Basically, one of my friends in chat, Synergy, he sent me an article to react to, because you guys know we do reaction content here. And I reacted to the article, and basically the article was saying how, like, this game is blowing up in China. Women of, like, all ages, like, up to 40, are, like, meeting in person to, like, celebrate their in-game boyfriend, husband's birthdays. And I was like, yo, I can't even get my lazy butt off the couch, like, for food, you know, like, I order takeout. Like, how good is this game that women are meeting up in person, right? So that's kind of what got me interested, and I was like, let me just check it out for a day. It's been multiple days. It's been 2 months, and I'm still playing. I didn't even know this was a gacha game until I started, you know, and I, like, it's a fan fiction, guys. Like, I read fan fiction, so I feel like this is, like, just fan fiction in game form, you know? It's too much fun. Xavier is fun too. Just his type of fun is comfy fun, eating together, play game together, picnic date, or just simple buying groceries together. And I can appreciate that about him. He's also like I don't know, like the anecdote with him and, was it Frankie the kid? I liked that Xavier so much. It's so funny. It's like all he does is sleep. He's the best monster hunter we know. Like, I haven't seen him done anything. Like, he's just like a chill dude, you know? But then, like, when it's time to get serious, like, he's the best, you know? So I kind of like that too. Like, I kind of like the, like, he's like very like diao, like low key, like underrated, like undercovered. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, it's not very like, look at me, I'm the best. It's more like, you know, like the people with the biggest dicks don't have to be screaming about how big their dicks are. That's what I gotta find better metaphors. I gotta find better metaphors before YouTube, you know, demonetizes me. I gotta find better metaphors. Xavier is a cutie patootie, yes. It's a nice type of, I also like his jealousy. Like, it's not like a ruin my night kind of jealousy. It's just like a little jealous. Like, why? Like, why is he touching you? You know, why is Jeremiah touching you? Like, just a little, like, not enough to like ruin my night, but just enough to be cute, you know? Like, he's growing on me. I just really did not like MC in the last stream. Xavier is for the girlies who enjoys the soft, simple life, and he's someone with a big sense of security and comfort. That's why he's my favorite. I can see that. And, like, guys, I feel like such an asshole. I still feel like such an asshole to Xavier. Like, last stream, for those of you guys who were here for last stream, how I gaslit him that one scene. I was like, don't forget me. And then now, like, looking back, it's like, shit. Like, I forgot him and then also gaslit him. Like, I felt so bad when I realized, you know, I'm like, oh, damn. Like, not only did I forget him, I gaslit him into, you know, him forget. Like, it was, oh, I felt so bad. But Xavier is also mischievous and cute, so I like that. Yo, I like that for Hot Pot. All he ordered was meat. Like, that's my type. You know, like, I really like that all he ordered was meat. Originally, Silas won me over with his limited myth, but I hadn't taken my time to get to know Xavier. One of my closest friends is a Xavier main, so I've learned a lot more about him. I mean, like, honestly, you can't go wrong with any of these guys. Like, you can't go wrong. Like, I could literally close my, I mean, I can't speak about Caleb because I don't know him yet, right? Can't speak about Caleb because I don't know him yet. Silas, honestly, I just think he's really hot, but I really don't know anything about him, right? I only know that he's a good guy because everyone in chat keeps telling me he's a good guy. Everyone in the YouTube comment sections always like, oh, Silas is the greenest flag. And I'm like, I don't see it yet, but I'll believe you guys. I'll wait to see it, right? But if I didn't have you guys telling me that he's a green flag, I'd probably be like, you know, he's just trying to use me for my power right now. Like, that's like the surface level of the story that I know, right? But yeah, you can't go wrong with any of these guys. You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Like, I could put them all in a hat and just like pick one out and be happy with one, to be honest, because I can't find any of these in real life. It's tough. Too many green flags is a red flag. Too many green flags is a red flag. I agree. But then also, does that make us red flags shallow? Because it's like, oh, it's like self-sabotaging, you know? It's like, everything is perfect here. Why? It's weird, you know? And then, like, nothing's wrong. And then it's like us, that's the problem. It's like, you know what I mean? Has that ever happened? It's never happened to me, because when it's like too many green flags, there's always something that they're hiding. But like, I hear sometimes it's self-sabotage. Can't wait for you to get to know Silas more. Me either. Silas is a sheep in wolf's clothing? No. No. Xavier is a sheep in wolf's clothing. Silas? I saw him, first impression was he's a wolf. What you mean? He's a wolf in wolf's clothing. What you mean? Wait, was that a typo? Soya Mayhem, was that a typo? Or you what you mean? She says Silas is a sheep in wolf's clothing? No. He's a wolf in wolf's clothing. Right? Wait, sheep in wolf's sheep? Oh, he's a sheep in wolf's Oh, Xavier is a sheep. Oh, sorry, I flipped it. No, I got it flipped. That's my fault. Wait, Xavier is a wolf in sheep's clothing, and you're saying, okay, sorry, that's my bad. I can't read. Like, that's my bad. That one's on me. You, I see what you're saying. So you're saying he's like a teddy bear. Like, you're saying he's like, okay, that's my bad. I can't read. No, guys. Here's the thing. So I think what Soya Mayhem is saying, that Silas is scary on the outside, soft on the inside. So wolf, so wolf clothing, but a sheep on the inside or something, right? But Xavier's the opposite. Xavier looks like a sheep, but he's actually a tiger, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Finally tailed up my lad spending. I am nowhere near qualifying for a VIP box. What does that mean? Let's see. Please don't start with red and green flag without knowing their story. I mean, like, I'm gonna judge based on where I am at the story, right? Like, I'm going to judge based on where I am in my lad's journey. But I'm going to explore all of them. So we will see as my mind changes, if that makes sense. Everyone has flaws, which is what I love about them. Makes them feel more real. Silas is only soft with MC. I haven't seen him soft yet. How far is she? I'm very behind. I'm just skipping at this point. I'm just going. Oh wait, what time is it? It's 8:28. Pie, where was my warning? Did you see my YouTube link? No. What did you link? I'm not gonna lie. I'm just behind on chat, and then like I just decide like once I'm behind, I just scroll all the way down. What is this? What is this? Let me see. Kat, what is this? Am I supposed to be watching this now? Is there spoilers? What is this? Is this an event that's happening in China, or what's going on? Pi warned you 3 times? Oh, really? I missed it. I'm so sorry. Did I miss it? I'm sorry, Pi. Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I take it back. I apologize. Wait, so what is this? Wait, 3 times? I missed her. Literally sent you time checks 3 times. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wish I was in China. This happened this weekend. Oh my god. Okay, can I watch it or no? Is there spoilers? Can we watch it? Should we watch it? No spoilers? Yeah? Can somebody confirm? Fairy, wait. Did somebody say no spoilers or no? Fairy says no spoilers? Okay. No spoilers? Okay, perfect. Okay. We can watch it. Wait, but here's my so this happened. Okay, what's happening December? I'm gonna be in China December. What's happening December, lads? Okay, wait, is this where in China is this? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Like, is this Shanghai? We don't know. Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it real quick. Oh, wait. I don't like this, I don't like you guys being on the white. Is this better? Yeah, this is a little better. Okay. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna play this. Hopefully it's loud enough for you guys. Let me know if it's not. Wait, the Raph one looks so good. Ooh, the side. Ooh, ooh. Wait. I love how I know exactly who everyone is. Like, that's how you know they did such a good job. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! That could have been me! That could have been me! That should have been me! Oh, and I'm screaming directly into the mic. Let's not do that. How tall are they? Or how short is she? Like, he got down on one knee and his head was still at her shoulder. Guys, this is intense. Wait, I have a question about the rings. Were the rings provided, or does everybody bring their own rings? Does he have the tassel? Does he have the tassel on the sword? Does anyone know if this is fan held or infold held? Cause these cosplayers are so legit. Like, it has to be infold, right? Has to be infold, right? Should have been me! Guys! Oh my god! I should have been... Oh. How do I get tickets to the next one? Damn! That could have been me! Okay, where was... guys, literally, I love that I'm like able to tell who's who, right? I think the only one I had differentiate, like the one that I'm like iffy about, like Caleb, obviously, because I haven't seen him a lot. But like I love how like, wait, one thing that I thought was super cute. Did you guys see right here? Xavier is like, he wants a nap. Xavier wants a nap, guys. Isn't that cute? Like, look at him, he wants a nap. Save wants a nap. He's so cute. Okay, seriously, what's happening in December? Like, and how do I get tickets? Like, this was legit. Okay, hold on, let me pull you guys back up. I'm asking you guys questions and I'm not reading. Let's see. Girl, you can't even pick a favorite. How you gonna get married to one SMH? I just have to bring one ring. I'll just get on the line 5 times, you know? Like, I'm assuming there's a line, right? And then, like, you know, you just give them the ring and then, like, I'll just get on 5 lines. Like, if I haven't chosen one yet, like, you know, like, I'm just gonna choose all of them for now. Like, and then, you know, we'll decide. It's not a big deal. Like, I'll bring G&J. Like, I'll bring backup. Like, I'll tell them to wait in, like, we'll wait in 3 lines at once, you know? And then, like, hopefully they move at different pace. And then, like, I'll back cut them, you know? Like, there's 3 of us. Like, I'll bring my mama. I don't care. Like, mom, wait in line. She would have wore Caleb's MC wedding outfit. Yes. Yeah. Caleb's wedding dress was my favorite. We don't know if something is happening in December. It's infold held, but FYI. Okay, that's what I figured. Because, like, this production value must have been very high. Because, like, they have, like, the Jasmines and, like, Zane's library in the back. And, like, the backdrop for, like, Xavier was, like, insane. So, yeah, must have been a lot. Did you see that line? You do that line once. I got friends! LOL, stand in line 5 times. I call Aina, you know, like if she's in Korea, I'm like, Aina, girl, like I need you in China for just like 1 day. Can you just fly in and wait in line for me, girl? Like I just need you for 1 day. Like that's it, you know? Like, just fly in and stand in line for me, you know? Isn't this event very hard to get into? I'm pretty sure I read something about lottery. Are you kidding? What if I'm a big lads creator by December? I bet they'll let me come, right? Like I'm not asking to skip the line. Like I just want to be waiting in line, you know? Like what if by December I have like 100,000 bajillion viewers? They'll let me come, right? They have to. I'm gonna just show up. Apparently people had to wait like 4 hours in line for RAF. 4 hours. Oh my god, did they get breaks? Tell me the cosplayers, did they get breaks? Hopefully they got some breaks. Most of us got all 5 rings. We don't mind it. Caleb cosplayer was exhausted, really. Looks like such a sweet event, but I hope they take better care of the actors. Yeah, wait. Did they not get breaks? Did they not? Oh, sorry, hiccup. Burp, sorry, not hiccup. Did they not get breaks? I saw a clip where Zane twirls the fan and it's adorable. That should have been me! I'll fly over for you. Yo, see, that's a real friend. Ina's a real friend. She said she'll fly over and wait in line for me. That's a real friend. She can stream the whole thing too, you know? Like, she can stream it on her phone. She can stream to her community. It's like, hey, look at me. I'm a real friend. I'm waiting in line for 4 hours for this bitch Alice. I get her picture. Oh my god. Not because I want to see them, not at all. Yeah, no. She'll do it for me, you know? Like, that's what friends do, you know? Yesterday is the last. Next year, I'm gonna get the ticket for sure. They sold so fast. Wait, but does it, like, it's summertime. Do you guys know how hot it is in China right now? Like, not only is it temperature hot, it's, like, humid. It's, like, disgusting over there right now. Are they not gonna hold anything December? If they hold something in December, like, I'll go. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I'll wait in line for 4 hours. I'll bring snacks, but they got some breaks, but there wasn't AC. Oh my god. Wait, there's no air I would quit. I would quit right now. There was no air conditioning? That's not cool. Like, I've been in China with no air conditioning. Do you guys see what these guys are wearing? They're, like, fully clothed. They're wearing a face mask. No, there has to be air conditioning. You know what I mean? Like, oh, no. It was just so hot. Yeah, I've personally, I've fainted before in China. I have. Like, on the bus, I've fainted before. They were all exhausted. I saw Caleb and Raph both cried, though. Oh, grateful for the love they received. Okay, so, like, cried, like, happily. Okay. They get breaks, but not really a private break area. Caleb... Yo, I hope these fans are giving them water. Like, you know, like, if you're waiting in line and, you know, like, when it's your turn, like, hopefully you give them some water. But I don't know, actually, because they probably have a rule about not being able to take off their masks, right? Yeah, no AC is crazy, Amara. There's AC, but the place was too packed, I see. But because it was crowded, it doesn't really help. Time check 8 for yeah. Thank you, Pi. I see your message this time, and I appreciate you. Let me start the game while we keep talking about this. Guys, keep an eye out for me, okay? I'm gonna be. I talked to my parents already. There's a very good chance I'm gonna be in Shanghai. But like, if there's no events, there's no events. But I'm probably gonna be in Shanghai anyways. So if nothing's going on for lads, I'll just be in Shanghai for Shanghai. In Shanghai, it's so hot the first day of the event. There are AC, but it's so many people and not enough. Wait, like, how much were the tickets? Do you guys know how much the tickets were? And I hope the guys get paid well. I mean, like, I hope they get paid well, because it's hard work. It was very sweet, though, from Caleb's fans. They bought mini fans for him and asked to take photos while sitting on the stairs instead. Aw, that's so... Okay, that's nice. It's prelude time, girl. Yes, ma'am! Okay, my game is starting. It's taking a minute. Caleb had to kneel for more than 200 times. Holy... Wait, what was it just Caleb that had to kneel 200 times? Or like, do we know who kneeled the most? I don't know. That's insane. Okay, I'm swapping over to the game now, guys. We're gonna start the game. That's insane. Like, I am, like, good for them. Good for these guys. I hope they get paid. Let's see. Where is my Love and Deepspace layout? I hope they get paid. Like, bank. Like, sure, it's only one day, right? Like, or like once in a while the event, but it's a lot of work. Oh, it's verifying sources. All of them kneeled and did princess carries. Oh no! Kneeling is already hard enough, but princess carries, I feel like that's asking for a lot. You know, like, so they gotta be really fit. Like, but like, what about me? You know, like, I'm heavy. Like, I'm not big in American standards, but for Chinese standards, okay, like, not only, I'm dense. Okay, I'm dense. Okay, let me open this real quick. It seems like they enjoyed it too, so that's all that matters. I wonder if they enjoy the game as well. Prepare your tissues. People said I wasn't gonna cry today, Dia. People said it's not sad. Get your rewards. Okay, Pi. Okay, wait, let me, okay, I'm gonna keep your message here. Oh, it was a Billy convention. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, because they got some monies. They have a lot of monies over there. Okay, so let me turn the volume back up.
Look up. It's in the sky.
Okay, let me do what Pi's telling me to do real quick. Oh, Glory's highlighted. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you, Glories. Okay, events. Look down. Main screen, events. Look down, click events. Oh, I love the look down. Because they knew I wasn't going to find it. Heartfelt gift banner. Oh, okay, claiming. I love the instructions. I love how you guys knew that I needed to look down. Okay. Thank you. I see my Pookie? Wait. Oh, Raph. Okay, I thought you were talking about Caleb. I was like, I thought you were a Raph girl, because we saw your profile. Like, it was all Raph. You're talking about the cafe. Gotcha. Okay, thank you, Pi, thank you, Glories, thank you. Do you make sure you use up your energy capsule? They expire. Yes! Chat has shamed me into my stamina stuff. So I have used it, yes. Like, chat has shamed me about my stamina usage and my capsule usage. So yes, I do. I know. They publicly shamed me once on stream. And I've been good. I've been good, you know, I've been good since. I saw about them on Twitter. They had to carry the girlies and some of them could barely lift them after hours of doing it. I'm glad some fans insisted on taking relaxed photos. Yeah. Listen, I just hope they get paid well. Cause I would imagine it like before they even start taking pictures with the fans, imagine how many hours of like makeup and like, you know, like you gotta do the hair, the makeup and everything, you know, you gotta do all that. So that probably takes a lot of time too. Can we change to Xavier in the home screen since it's his chapter time? If you don't want to, it's fine too. You know what? I'm okay with doing it cause that makes sense. And then like I'll swap. I should be switching between them anyways because I think I haven't. No, I have done Xavier before. I think, right? How do I swap again? Is it this? Is it this? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. I think I've done Xavier before because I think he was my first one. I could be wrong. Did it work? Oh, I gotta unclick Raph, right. Guys, so Xavier's still my highest affinity because he's the one that I got the first 5-star for. Okay, we did a lot of yapping today, but that's okay. Okay, let's do the story. Oh wait, actually, let me change his outfit real quick because I've seen this. Ooh, he looks good in his unit. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. Oh wait, confirm. Wait, what? Did not work. Collect this, and then do I have to confirm it somewhere? Where do I confirm it? Is it this? Recommend? So weird. Nice! Ooh, can I eat with you today? Hot pot! Hot pot! Okay. Click recommend. Oh, thanks guys, thanks. You have relax time? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is relax time? What is that? What is relax time? Guys, I like him in uniform. He looks good. Tilla's comment! Oh no! The thing you did for Raph? What thing? Look down? I don't see anything that says look down.
Time to let the books at home see the light of day.
Oh, relax time. Oh, this. Okay. Palm? What is this?
Mister? Are you role-playing? I don't treat every stranger like this. Are you still satisfied, miss?
I forgot who I forgot who Zayn and Raph were for a second. I forgot who I was for a second. What? That was so cute! Wait, that was so cute! Wait! Hold on. When do I unlock this? When do I unlock this for everyone? When did I get this? When did I get this? When did I get this?
Mister? Are you role-playing? I don't treat every stranger like this.
Guys, when he closes his eyes and then opens his eyes. Guys. What, like, his eyes were closed and he opened, like, guys. Alright. Oh no. Okay, we get it. He's cute. We gotta go. Alright, see you later, bud. Okay, let's go. Voyage of the Outcast. Okay, we're starting. Okay, guys, remember, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. I have a new rule. I'm not, ooh, let me pause. My new rule is, I mean, I'm not reading you guys during these because I can't, but then in between the chapters, I'm not scrolling up anymore, because once I scroll up, I can't read what you guys are writing. So, like, if you guys want me to read something, type it when I'm, like, in between the chapters. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm starting. I'm gonna keep an eye on chat for the first 2 seconds just to make sure volume's okay. Let me know if the volume's okay? After some investigation combined with a vague hunch, I've identified a highly suspicious wanderer. Oh wait, let me just make sure. Sound settings. Okay, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Okay. Andrew is tracking it, but it's been several days since I got a response. This lull allows me to test the new gear Simone modified for me before the next mission. Oh my god. Somebody in my YouTube comment section said they don't trust Simone, and I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't trust her so easily either. But she was cute. The only problem is that my partner, who promised to join me for this trial, is late as usual. Hey, give him a break. He's probably napping.
10 rings. The training session is over now.
That's Simone for you. She can turn even the simplest sidearm into something extraordinary. I switch on the safety and put away my gun. My gaze drifts to the empty lane beside me. Looks like Xavier, king of tardiness, didn't get the chance to try out the new gear first. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for me, guys, because I'm usually tardy. As you guys know, from this stream, you know, as you guys know, I'm usually tardy. So can I date somebody else who's also tardy? I don't know if that's a good idea.
But at least I have the luck of a partner who's always thinking about me.
I like his voice. I don't mind his voice. The door to the shooting range opened without me noticing. Xavier leans against the door frame and smiles.
I got caught up following a new lead. I didn't have time to tell you.
Is it about that case you've been digging into? You've been really mysterious about it. Time you filled me in. Time you filled me in or time you fill me up? He raises the cup in his hand as he speaks.
Let's talk over a cup of coffee first.
I like coffee. I follow Xavier to the training room's lounge area. I grab the cup of coffee he offers me. I cautiously take a small sip. It's a little hot and sort of weak, but it's still decent. You made this? She doesn't believe him because the bread was so bad.
The coffee machine did all the work. I just put in the beans and provided the cup.
That's important. That's important. It sounds like you didn't do much, but the coffee isn't bad. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys. How's the audio? Can you guys hear Xavier's like dialogue, not just the sound, like not just the background music sound? He's coming through loud enough, yeah. Little quiet. He's a little low. Okay. Let me turn him up. Okay, I turned him up, so let's see if that's better. Hearing this, Xavier chuckles. So your investigation is coffee related?
Certain people were smuggling painted protocore fragments in the coffee beans. I had to attend as a judge at the coffee contest. I figured that with all the effort they put in, there would be a clue about the ether cores.
Was that
All
louder?
we got were some modified, regular protocores.
Is that louder for anybody? I think it's fine, which means it's not loud enough. I'm gonna turn it up a tiny... I'm just gonna do a tiny bit more for you guys. Okay. I just did a tiny bit more. He's pretty quiet? Okay, I'm gonna turn him up more then. Oh, I thought... I pause and my gaze falls into the cup in my hand.
What is it?
Okay, hopefully that's loud enough. If not, you guys tell me, because there's a lot more space. I just don't want him to be way louder than me, you know? Good now? Perfect, perfect. I know, that cat's so cute! Since joining Special Operations, Xavier and I busied ourselves with tracking down leads on the ether cores. But I always had a feeling that he was carrying out this secret mission even long before he joined. I also think it's connected to Xavier's other secrets, but this isn't the right time to delve into them. I hold myself back from saying, I thought you'd know something related to the ether core's whereabouts. I thought you had more solid leads than Simone and I.
Oh, I figured you'd ask something more probing.
How so? As if reading my mind, Xavier gives me a chance to steer the direction of this conversation. But when Xavier lowers his head in response to my question, it almost seems like he's slightly upset. Oh, he's upset because I don't know? Let me see. His secret okay.
Isn't there anything you genuinely want to ask?
His eyes look so sad. Despite everything we've been through so far, I've never really pressed Xavier about his connection to the ether cores. In that case, how much do you know about the ether cores? Have you been tracking down ether cores before this? I'm gonna ask the second one, because that should tell me more, right? Have you been tracking down ether cores before this? We already know the answer is yes. But MC doesn't, right? Because of my circumstances, I need to keep walking down this path. But what about you? Yes, these are the questions.
I'm in the same boat as you.
What do you mean you're in the same boat as me? You don't have an ether core in your heart?
Maybe the only difference is that I knew what the future would entail before I chose this path. And that very future is why I must continue to forge ahead.
Noticing my thoughtful expression, he smiles and gently smooths the furrow between my brows. They're all so pretty.
I know. You aren't satisfied with my answer.
That wasn't an answer. You didn't give me an answer.
But there are some truths you have to see and decide for yourself.
No, just give me the answer, bro. Xavier's hunter's watch, as well as mine, beep at the same time as he finishes speaking.
The wanderer you identified earlier, the one associated with the beta protocurve energy, is confirmed to be related to the ether cores.
It's confirmed,
The
okay.
detailed information has been synchronized with your device's data log. Get ready to head out. This wanderer will also be difficult to deal with. Should I ask Simone to assist you?
We don't need help. Yo, Andrew looks good. Compare him to Carter, man. That won't be necessary. My best mission partner is back. Ew, we're kissing ass! The call ends. I raise an eyebrow at Xavier. I should witness the truths and answers I'm after for myself, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone. Ooh. One last question. I'd like to know if my partner is willing to fight alongside me for this, and whether or not it's just for today. Yeah, where do your loyalties lie? Wait, Alice, we know.
I believe this answer will meet your expectations. I'll always be with you, beyond just today.
Come on, MC. It doesn't, like, this is not something I would say to my coworker, no. Like, can you imagine, like, if I said this to my coworker, I'd be reported to HR, guys. You know? Like, put it together, MC. Like, he's in love with us. He's in love with us. I don't think she... No, she don't know. No. What do you mean beyond today? Like, if I quit my job, will you still be with me? No. Oh, perfect. Okay. Comparing Andrew with Carter is a low bar. Well, it's just, you know, like, they're both side characters. So, like, imagine, you know, like, one looks so good and one looks so bad. Kissing what? Oh, I was saying we were kissing Xavier's butt because, you know, we're saying, like, oh, no need for Simone. My best partner is here. Kissing his ass. How many chapters are in this one? Do you guys know? That's like comparing Grayson with Carter. Oh my god. Yeah, Grayson's cute too. Oh, okay, we're starting. 3 days later, Lincoln City, Prestara University? Lately, several students at Prestara University have disappeared after being attacked by the same wanderer, only to mysteriously reappear on campus a few days later. Although these students return unscathed, they have no memory of what happened while they were missing. That's weird. So they were just returned. Guys, he looks cute in glasses. Guys, look, he looks cute in these glasses. The gold rims, are they gold or are they like rose gold? I don't even know, but they're cute. A hand reaches over, turns off the interface of my hunter's watch, and adjusts my cuff before pulling away. Are we going undercover as college students?
If you keep staring at it, everyone will soon figure out we're hunters.
Undercover. I lower my arm and glance at Xavier, who's walking next to me. You're right, Xavier, my astronomy buddy. The warm autumn sun peeks out from behind the leaves. It casts dappled light onto the corner of his mouth. You know what's ironic? They're undercover right now as college students, right? But she doesn't remember that in another lifetime, in another timeline, they really were college buddies or like classmates. You know what I'm talking about? You guys know what I'm talking about.
That sounds a little staged. You're my journalism schoolmate, remember?
Journalism. That's what I wanted to study, and my dad said I wanted like journalism, English, or poli-sci or whatever, right? Or history, like something liberal artsy, and he said, nah, you're gonna major in something that makes some money. 3 days ago, the wanderer that Andrew tracked using the beta proto curve showed up at Prestara University. Considering the recent student disappearances at the university, the association has assigned us the mission to eliminate this wanderer. To prevent any unnecessary panic, Xavier and I are pretending to be students. With the university's help, we'll be conducting interviews with the attacked students under the guise of a campus TV station. Oh, this could be fun.
You're walking too fast.
My wrist is gently pulled, bringing me back to the moment. I realize I've been rushing. This is the pace I'm used to when I'm on a mission. Well, you're a student. Ain't nobody that excited to get to class. I look around and purposefully slow down. You know who we need here? We need Raph here. Raph would get into a role. But we finally found a wanderer that's connected to the ether core. I would rather move quickly to prevent any problems from happening.
You seem eager.
Aren't you? Xavier adjusts my backpack strap as it starts to slip.
Information about the ether cores is always shrouded in secrecy. Out of 100 leads, one might get you somewhere at best. This lead seems unusually straightforward.
That is true. That is true. It's almost as if it's been set up for us to find. Is that what you want to say? Yeah, it could be a setup.
It's just a guess.
You might be right, but with the lead right before our eyes, I can't shake the feeling that we need to check it out ourselves. They could be walking into a trap.
Yeah, you really are the powerful and impressive evolver everyone's been talking about. But before we meet those students, our first job is to act as students.
Fine. As we talk, we end up walking down a tree-lined path and arrive at a bustling square. Around us, numerous sleek temporary booths are set up. Students are excitedly weaving through them.
Prestara University Club Recruitment.
There are so many people, let's take a different route. It's almost time for our scheduled interview, and it wouldn't look good on us if we were late.
Yeah, it'll take a while. But how about we use this opportunity to relive our student days for a bit?
How are we going to do that? Xavier stares at me, then he fixes my hair and takes off his non-prescription glasses. Oh my god, I lost my breath for a second there. He puts them on my face.
Much better.
Does this make me look more like a student?
It just looks nice.
Hi, are you a
Thinks we
freshman
look nice.
this year? You seem perfect for the lead role in our film club's latest project. Are you interested?
Get out of here! I'm busy! I'm on a mission! While the club member looks down to find the registration form, a corner of Xavier's mouth slightly curls up.
What did I say?
It worked. They asked if I was a freshman. I feel like Xavier was throwing his teammate under the bus, but this trick surprisingly works. By the time we arrive at our scheduled interview spot, I'm completely in student mode.
Hello. I'm the student council's vice president. So, I was told you guys were hunters.
Oh, so this guy knows. Wait, doesn't this ruin the fact that I'm undercover if they know? If they know I'm a hunter, doesn't this ruin the undercoverness of this? What the heck? The tall, lanky boy gives a slightly uneasy smile, his head sinking lower as he speaks.
The students who disappeared earlier are waiting in the classroom. They only know it's for a campus TV interview.
Sorry, could you repeat what you just said?
I mean, just keep the questions simple and try not to scare anyone. After all, they've all had encounters with the Wanderer. Let's make sure we don't add to their trauma.
Wait, this is vice president of the school? Why does he sound like a kid? Understood, we'll be careful. He looks so young and looks like a kid. No, he's a vice president of the club, right? Vice president of the club, right, guys? Oh, student council. Okay, gotcha. Hey, JHP, when'd you come in? Did someone say demon hunter? No. Okay, student body VP. Okay, that makes sense. Alice, are you still sick? Amara girl, yes. Somebody tell Amara what happened with my doctor's appointment, guys. Somebody catch Amara up. It's bad. Yeah, I'm still sick. I'm drinking this is a watermelon fruit fruit juice. What do you call this? Amara, okay, I'll just tell it. I told this earlier in stream already. It's been 4 weeks. So it's been 4 weeks. I made a doctor's appointment on Thursday for today, and basically, I made the doctor's appointment like Thursday night, and then I stopped coughing immediately for like 24 hours after. And then so today I woke up, I felt fine, so I canceled the doctor's appointment. And then immediately after I canceled the doctor's appointment, I'm coughing again. So my body was just lying to me. She missed out on visiting Jane, so he got mad and cursed her to stay sick. Tilla, that is not the story that I told. What are you saying? Basically, as soon as I called I made a doctor's appointment, right? As soon as I made the doctor's appointment, my body tricked me. My body stopped coughing. I think it's psychological. Like, my body tricked me into, like, thinking that I was better so that I didn't have to go. You know what I mean? And then as soon as I canceled my appointment, within, like, half an hour, I started coughing again. You took medicine at least? I'm taking a lot of medication regularly. So I don't know what's wrong with me, but to be fair, this happens to me a lot. I'm a delicate little flower, so it takes me a while, but it's been a whole month. Like, I've been coughing a whole month. Guys, think about that. A whole month. There's only 12 months in a year. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Lamau, she always ignores you, Kyun. Wait, Kyun's here? Hi, Kyun! Wait. Wait, I'm sorry. The way she said, when did JHP come in? And she ignored me. I'm gonna throw. I'm sorry. I didn't even see Kyun. I'm sorry. Hey girl, what's up, Kyun? It's because I'm always down on my knees because I never look down on women. So she couldn't see me. Oh, because Kyun's always looking up to us, right? Yeah, okay. I saw your live notification but wanted to nap and sober up, so I was proper and well rested before I showed up. Kyun, we yapped for like an hour and a half, and you come here when we're doing the story and then expect me to yap. Like, that's on you. How much were you drinking? But yeah, Amar, thanks for asking. Hopefully I get better soon, because I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm kind of like, do I make another doctor's appointment? Do I make it for like a week out, 2 weeks out, so I stop coughing for like a week or 2 weeks? You know what I mean? Like, do I trick my body into just like being better, you know? Okay, I'm gonna continue. As we enter the classroom, several pairs of curious, wary eyes quickly focus on us. Also, I don't think I'm gonna cry today, but can somebody just @ G to be ready in case I do, but I don't think I'm gonna cry today. I clear my throat and offer a genuinely friendly smile. Hi, I'm a broadcast journalism major and a member of the campus television station. This is my partner. Xavier steps forward but doesn't speak, which prompts me to continue. He's the one who will handle the microphone and camera. He's an astronomy major. Our simple introduction doesn't achieve the effect we wanted. Perhaps the Wanderer did give them quite a scare. They scrutinize us warily, but no one responds.
Hi,
A bag full of drinks appears from behind the door. The person holding it hesitates, struggling to gesture a couple of times. I take the bag, the vice president shyly smiles, then silently moves to sit by the classroom's back door. He's definitely an introvert. Cooperating with us on the university's behalf must be tough for him. Yeah, but he's VP of Student Council. Like, how introverted can you be? Even if you're introverted, you gotta learn how to turn it on. Like, he got elected, right? When I distribute the drinks with Xavier, the classroom's tense atmosphere begins to soften. As I try to come up with an appropriate icebreaker, Xavier nudges my elbow.
Oh, right. Didn't we meet up downstairs this morning?
I'm confused, so I manage only a grunt in response.
I think I forgot to check in for my morning class.
You're an astronomy major. Aren't you taking Dr. Ulysses' course?
Oh, Dr. Ulysses as in Frank's, whatchamacallit, Frank's dad, right? That's Dr. Ulysses, right? That's Frank's dad, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, give me 1 second, I got a ping. That's Frank's dad, I'm pretty sure. It takes me a moment to realize that Xavier's somber tone doesn't match his hopeful eyes. As I move the chair, I lean in close to Xavier's ear. Did you do your research ahead of time?
I just threw out a question and didn't expect it to go anywhere.
Why don't I believe him? Why don't I believe him, guys? Straightening his posture, Xavier smiles and looks at the student who responds to his question earlier.
Yeah, his classes are really tough.
The student relaxes as the conversation begins to flow more naturally.
I knew it. When it comes to the strictest professor at Prestara University, no one can beat Dr. Ulysses.
This is impressive. He's fitting in with the students.
But it's not that bad. While he's strict in class, he's pretty chill on the basketball court when classes are over. Actually, I missed one of Dr. Ulysses' meetings because of that Wanderer incident. Thanks for reminding me. I need to catch up with him later.
You're welcome.
Xavier adjusts his position and gives me a knowing look. Seeing Xavier's cue, I quietly switch on the recorder and casually throw out a question. Besides missing out on that meeting, can you tell us a bit more about what happened after that attack? You can say whatever you want. Don't worry, we won't disclose any personal information. The students exchange looks. They seem resolved to speak.
I'll go first then.
I'm not sure if it's just me, but his eyes seemed to go blank for a moment after he said that. Go blank?
This is what we call a white hole, a theoretical region of space.
I speak up, why is he so quiet?
We reverse
What are
all
you
the
doing?
symbols in the equation,
Shh,
representing the
we're not
geometry
actually
of
here for the
space.
lecture, but we might as
And in
well
this
look
very
the part.
space, objects are no longer unable to escape from it. Or rather, they can only escape from
I slide the open textbook to the center of the desk, line up my notebook and pens, and place a water bottle to the side. Your desk is so neat. It's only a matter of time before the professor notices. According to a student's account, the incident occurred outside the classroom. He was heading to a meeting with a professor. I decided to talk to this professor to see if we could gather any clues. So I dragged Xavier with me the next day, and we snuck into his class.
Yeah, it's a perfect disguise.
Blue, thank you so much for the follow, Blue CR11. I'm ESL. I'm a bad pronunciation. Sorry. Thank you.
The way you quickly claimed a seat in the back was nice and clean, too.
The back row is the VVVIP section. It has a great view and ambiance, perfect for relaxing, entertainment, and even I always sat in the front. Spotting two students in the back row secretly holding hands under their desk, I casually changed the subject. I always sit in the front. G always sits in the back. J is like somewhere in between. Where did you prefer to sit when you were in school?
I didn't have a particular preference, but I usually sat in the back too.
Xavier strikes me as someone who sits in the
sunlight
back.
was nice, and the breeze was refreshing.
How comfortable were the desks and chairs?
They were okay.
You know, it kind of hurts me right now, because as they're talking about their school days, I'm sure he's thinking about her from that last anecdote, you know? Like, she can't remember him, but he remembers her. The memories of when they were in that class together. Damn. It's like we're just stepping on his heart right now. As our casual chat drifts on, I flip open my notebook and turn my attention back to our mission. Even though we learned a lot of details from talking to the students affected by the attack yesterday, we didn't find anything notable. Those 5 students were either normal people or evolvers. They encountered the Wanderer in various spots. Some were on the 3-line path and others were in labs, and they woke up in different places afterwards. This Wanderer doesn't seem to be limited to indoor or outdoor spaces. There's no clear pattern to where it shows up, so it's just completely random.
It's not completely random, though.
Xavier takes the pen from me and draws a few circles on my notebook. Is there anything similar about the students, about the victims?
All the incidents happened at night. If that's connected to the Wanderer's behavior, then we can narrow our search. Also, all these students just started college this year.
So everyone attacked is a freshman. Does that mean something?
Maybe this Wanderer thinks freshmen are easy targets.
Then it must have access to the university's enrollment system. I flip through the notebook pages again and again, yet nothing clicks. It seems like the Wanderer is targeting the students at random, but I can't believe it's just coincidence.
In this world, many coincidences are often part of a larger scheme.
I don't believe in coincidences.
These students are being chosen for a reason. We just haven't figured it out yet.
Some Wanderers do target certain individuals. For example...
You! Over there!
This is what Frankie's dad looks like? He's cute! For a professor? He's cute! Is he talking to me or him? Is he talking to me or Xavier? Realizing the sudden silence around me, I look up to see Dr. Ulysses on the podium. He's smiling.
Yes, I'm talking to you. Young lady in the back row.
Yo, he's handsome!
Come up here.
Talk to me louder.
What a Morris Thorn wormhole is.
I don't know what that is. What is that? Okay, next chapter. What? I'm supposed to show him a what? Yo, guys, he was handsome! That's Frankie's daddy, right? This is why we sit in the front, guys, right? Wait, how many of you guys, where did you guys sit when you guys were in school? He is handsome? Yeah, he is handsome. Only Alice would mac on the side character. LOL. New man just dropped. Yeah, like that's... wait, if you guys watched my episode 1, my first episode, I thought the first love interest was... Do you guys know who I thought the first love... I don't even know who he is, what his name is. The guy that welcomed us to, like, the Hunters Association. I thought that was the first love interest, not gonna lie. You know, like you guys gotta watch episode 1, like the highlight video. It was like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. I thought it was like within the first minute. Like I thought the old guy. I'm into older guys. What you mean the old guy? He wasn't that old. He looked distinguished. What do you mean the old guy? My professor here looking nothing like that. I hear you, girl. Secret 6th love interest hidden route. No, he has Frankie, so he probably already has, you know, Frankie's mother in his life, guys, you know. I sat where they put me, LOL, but if I could choose the back. Oh no, college? You could choose your own seat in college, no? Even in high school, I feel like I didn't have assigned seats in high school. I feel like in high school, like everybody picked their seat the first day and then that was it. Jay's eyes just twitched when you said older guys, by the way. I know. I think they're on Discord with each other because I hear G screaming in his room earlier. So I think they're on Maple together. The mom thing didn't stop you from gooning over Jay's dad? Well, I didn't, like... It's different. I can be Ulysses' second wife. I'm not gonna complain. I think the 6th love interest should be number 1 because you haven't met him yet. Maybe you'll love him more. Is it confirmed? Is it confirmed that there's a 6th love interest or no? Is it confirmed or no? It's not confirmed, right? I don't think it's been confirmed. Whoa, I'm late. Don't worry about it. You're not late. You can always catch the beginning of the VOD again. All good. There's a lot of theories. It's a gacha. There will always be more characters as long as the game is printing money. I hope there's not more, guys. I can't even choose between these 5. You know? Like, I can't even choose between these 5. So I have a question. How do gacha games end? Like, how do games end? Like, what happens at the end? Like, is there an ending to games usually? You know what I mean? Or do they just continue until, like... Do they just continue forever until they stop making money? And then it's unsuccessful, so then they get cut. So there's no ending. You know what I mean? Like, so how does it end? Because there's a coming soon under Caleb. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. So there's going to be like a new... Oh, that's the fun part. They don't if they're successful when there's no one playing. Oh, my God. I am new to gacha. Haven't seen one end. LOL. I'm also new to gacha. This is my first. I played Withering Waves for like a week, but this is like my first official gacha game, I would say. Usually Chinese otame games have 4 or 5 love interests. Oh, really? So you've played a few. You've played a so you like you like C-Rav has you have experience. It ends when you're dead. Shut up, Kian. Not confirmed, but there is a coming soon under their names when you press date. Oh, I see. Interest. So like I'm assuming that's what I mean. Like that's what happened when they added Silas, right? Like when they wait, remind me. So the original 3 characters, and then were Caleb and Silas added at the same time, or was Caleb first and then Silas after, or like how much later were they? They end when you're homeless. Damn. LOL, I'd like to see them try to make me sway from Xavier. That would be fun. That would be fun to try, actually. A real gamer wouldn't let it end even if you're homeless. That's let's not go that far, guys. This is my first gacha and my first otame. Becky Bug, me too. We're twinsies. One of them is from the same company with Lads. Oh, really? You've played? Okay, wait. So does Infold only do these types? Does Infold only do otame games then? I want a 6th guy because it means another hot man and more lore. Oh man, I don't, because I feel like I have so much to cover already with these 5, and then I gotta choose a main, and then you're gonna throw a 6th guy in there. Like I don't know. I can't handle it. It's too much. Too many penises in the mix, you know? Silas first, then Caleb. Oh, Silas first, then... Okay. Gotcha. From what I heard from a friend who played MLQC, I don't know what that means. MLQC? Season story ends with all die and they'll reset the world and me. Okay, I don't, hopefully that's... I'm assuming that's not a spoiler for me, but... Oh, MLQC, Mr. Love, Queen's Choice. I see. Oh, so that's another game. Okay. So you just spoiled the ending for another game, but it's okay. I'm not playing.
A Shallow Lake gifted Too Many Dicks a subscription. A Shallow Lake gifted a tier 1 sub to Too Many Dicks.
Thank you, Shallow,
they have given 912 gift subs in the channel.
Some games have coming soon, but no one comes. No one's ever coming. Everything has 102 characters. I mean, like, League has, like, 8,000 characters, but I'm not dating them all. Silas, July 24th, and Caleb, January 20th. Oh, so Caleb is really new. Oh, wow. So Caleb is really new. Okay, I see. But, wait. So, July 21st, Silas. Okay, so the game started in January. And then they gave us Silas in July, and then they gave us Caleb in January. So if there were to be a new guy, I would think he's coming pretty soon. I'm an otame girly. Okay. I have a question. For any of you guys who are otame girlies, like, do they get repetitive? Because, like, this is my first game, right? So, like, everything is new to me. But I'm just curious, if you play a lot of games, like, I'm assuming, like, does it get repetitive? A lot of the themes and stuff that you see, or no? The Nikki series? Infinity Nikki... Oh, it's a dress-up game. Okay. Girl-based game because the company staff is 70% women. I love that. Infold makes games for girls, both otame and dress-up games. I don't want the sixth love interest, but I'm interested in how he'll fit in. I think Caleb was right after the anniversary. Okay. No new... Oh, I see. So we're not sure if there'll be a 6 or not. Okay, I see. Because there's a coming soon label for a while over there. I see. Same setting and power system. Okay. When it comes to tropes, yes, but the world building is different, so that can make it fun. I've played a few, and the stories are all different since the concepts are different. Lads is unique because of that. Okay. Yeah, right? It's basically like how all stories are different, right? Like, different characters and different stories can keep it interesting for a while. I can see that. Trope may be repetitive a bit, but the story is always different, so it's still fun every time. Okay. That's good to hear. Are there otame games that are not gachas? Does that make sense? Or, like, I guess my question is, are all gacha games are all otame games gacha? Are there any otame games that are not gacha games? Okay, so what I'm hearing is it's pretty similar to, like, C-dramas and K-dramas, where, like, every drama is, like, different story, but, like, we have similar tropes across the stories. Choice-based otame. 90% of otame games aren't gacha. Okay. So, like, this is my first otame and my first, like, long gacha game that I've played, I guess. So, if I like otame, the next one, let's choose one that's not gacha. DDLC. I don't know why the first thing I thought was Dule Mojo. Like, it's not even the same. But what is DDLC? Is that another game? Otame? What do you mean? Oh, it's Oto. It's To, not Ta. Otame? What? I'm not Japanese. What do you want? I'm still playing Infinity Nikki. It's actually fun and super easy, super cozy. Oh, so is it like a different vibe than Lads, I'm assuming? Because Lads is not super cozy to me. Is Infinity Nikki gacha? What I would give for Lads not to be a gacha game. For the new viewers, please. You know what? I'm gonna remove these clips. I gotta remove these clips because I feel like I edited these clips, like this clip I edited, and it's better. Like, the one on YouTube is better. The one on Instagram is better. I don't like these clips because I put so much work into the editing and y'all just sharing these clips that are not edited. I'm gonna pee real quick. You want to present a false you to your new friends? I don't think so. I think the me that you see now is me, not annoyed. My new friends are just not as annoying as you guys are. They're different, totally different vibes. Okay. Somebody made a Terra 5 card. I need that. What is that? When are they? Oh, a Jenna love interest. Did Alice just call me annoying? I mean, like, JHP, you're grouped into the annoying category, yes. But you are not as annoying as some others. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pee real quick. I'm gonna pee before we start chapter 4. Wait, I asked earlier, did you guys answer me? I'm gonna scroll up real quick just to see. Was there, how many chapters are there? I asked earlier, I don't know. You guys probably answered and I missed it. You guys probably definitely answered and I missed it, huh? How many chapters are there? Let me see. Can't find crap. 12? Okay. Wait, there are fights? How many fights? Do you know how many? It's the easy ones, right? It's the easy fights. I'm assuming it's the easy fights. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. And I'll be right back. It's like the in-chapter fights, right? The in-chapter fights are easy. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. What do I have to read fast? Hi, Deadly. What do I have to read fast? What are we saying I gotta read fast? Are we saying today, the 12 chapters I gotta read fast? Okay, let me see. Thanks, Amara. What are we chatting about? What do I have to read fast? I like how everybody's saying hi to each other in chat and how you guys know each other now. I like that. That makes me feel good. After the Xavier branch, you have 2 chapters after it, but they're short? Oh, I see. Oh, so there's 2 chapters like like in the prologue to tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even know that. Are they long or are they short? Is it long? They're short? Okay. Well, let's finish it and see what time it is. And then we'll do that, because I'm thinking what I'll do is, depending on like where we end, right? Fights can be auto because you're not playing on your phone. Okay. I just feel like the auto mode is not so good, but we'll see. Yeah, let's see where we end, but I think next Sunday, because I'm skipping Wednesday's stream, I'm thinking maybe I start earlier next Sunday, so we might get more time anyways, but we'll see. But anyways, oh, also, Adri, I gotta pick your brain, girl, because I gotta ask you after stream about, like, the order in which we do things, because I know Ardor sent something in the Discord about, like, the order of, like homecoming chicken wings, and then like Caleb's myth, you know, like I need like the order of like Caleb's myth or like his bond or like whatever. Like I need the order for that stuff. So yeah, I'll bother Adri later. chicken wings. Okay, feel free to message. Yeah. I want Adri's input with, like, you know, the community. Like, I want the community to come to a consensus, but we're never gonna come to a consensus. So I like how we agree with the chicken wings thing. I don't know why for me, like, Caleb, chicken wings. That's like, and then like just say the chicken in my head. Caleb, homecoming chicken wings. Homecoming wings. Homecoming wings. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I never thought I'd get caught talking in class. For a moment, I'm stunned and don't know how to respond. Wait, why is Hot Professor Ulysses picking on me? Because I'm friends with Xavier. And Xavier is friends with Hot Professor Ulysses, right?
No? Then let's have your friend try. Come along now.
Oh my god, Xavier's gonna know how to answer. He's gonna know the answer, isn't he? I tug at Xavier's clothes and quickly whisper, "Let me do it. If I mess up, I'll just apologize." No, he's gonna do it. And he's gonna get the answer right. Xavier reassuringly squeezes my hand, stands up, and confidently walks to the podium. Guys, this is my type. This is my type. This is my type. Like, you're not even paying attention and you get it right. This is my type. He's gonna get it right. Watch. He's gonna get it right. Watch. Watch. The classroom lights dim and a holographic projection appears from his fingers. It forms the image of the universe. I love me a nerd.
In theory, the Morris Thorn wormhole is a traversable wormhole.
Is he loud enough for you guys? I came back, and why is he quieter for me? I'm turning it up a little bit. Let me turn up a little bit. Okay.
It is spherically symmetrical and features a throat that bridges two black holes. The throat is a finite spherical region containing negative energy density matter to counteract gravitational forces inside the wormhole.
What is he saying? I don't even understand what he's saying. Like, he's talking about wormholes? I don't understand. The throat is a finite sphere. Like, I don't have to understand this for the story, right, guys? Do I have to understand this for the story? Like, I just have to understand that he's smart, right? The throat is a finite... Okay, let me try to understand it in case it's important, you know? The Morris Thorn wormhole is a traversable wormhole. It is spherically symmetrical and features a throat that bridges two black holes. The throat is a finite spherical region containing negative energy density matter to counteract gravitational forces inside the wormhole. Okay, sounds like I'm talking to G right now, but whatever. As Xavier speaks in a measured tone, the stars shift under his touch to gradually form a wormhole model. The lights from the distant planets flicker before us, and his silhouette seemingly stretches across light years. For a moment, I wonder, was Xavier like this back in college? Oh, she doesn't remember! Okay.
Correct. The negative energy's repulsive gravitational properties keep the wormhole's throat open.
Throat
allowing
open.
matter or signals to pass through. Time travel becomes possible with this model.
Okay, so we're establishing something important here, that time travel is possible in this universe. Negative energy's repulsive gravitational properties keep the wormhole's throat open, allowing matter or signals to pass through time. Okay, whatever. It's possible. That's all. All I heard was open throat.
For example, the deep space tunnel above us might very well be a giant wormhole. The mysterious deep space signals could then make their way to our distant Earth. Perhaps certain materials, or even other forms of life, can find us through these cosmic channels.
What are you thinking about?
I snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Xavier has crossed the starry expanse and now stands before me. He's within arm's reach once more. I'm curious, were you really an astronomy graduate?
Who knows? I have too many diplomas at home. I need to check first.
Huh? I swear, if I didn't know he like was from a different planet and there's like timeline stuff, I would have thought vampire. When the bell rings, signaling the end of the lecture, the classroom empties out quickly, even though it was packed just moments ago. As the professor starts to pack, I approach him. I'm about to ask about the students who were attacked.
Xavier, have you been a deep space hunter for so long that you want to relive your college days?
The professor walks away from the podium, one hand holding his bag and the other in his pocket. His serious demeanor is gone.
Hello. Are you also a deep space hunter? His colleague, perhaps?
This is Ulysses. He's an old friend of mine. Now he works as an assistant professor.
I was promoted to associate professor 2 years ago.
Yeah, get it right, Xavier.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
First, there was Jeremiah, a mysterious florist. Now it's a university physics professor. I'm once again shocked by how unpredictable Xavier's social circle is.
Let's get back to business. You're not the type of person to visit without a reason. Did something happen at the university?
I'm on a mission.
Well, if you're involved, it can't be just any mission. Should I be expecting a major incident to take place?
Looks like I'm not the only one who has a certain impression about Xavier. But this gives me a perfect opening to ask him about the Wanderer. Oh my god, did my voice just give out? Dr. Ulysses, we heard one of your students was attacked by a Wanderer and went missing for a few days. Were you in the area when this happened? Yeah, I got a drink. Ulysses pauses for a moment before nodding.
I was in the lab preparing for a meeting when I heard a scream outside the room. But I didn't find anything even after looking around.
Is he coming through quiet for anyone else? Can you guys hear him? Or do I need to turn him up? You guys can still hear him, right? It's just me. Still feeling sick? Yeah. A bit quiet, yes. Yeah, why are they so quiet? I thought all the voices are quiet. I thought we turned it up earlier. And you guys said it was fine. Did it just change? That's so weird. Too soft-spoken, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. That's so weird, because before we went to the bathroom, we fixed it, you know? I thought we fixed it. Okay, I'm just gonna put it here. Feel like it didn't change that much? Okay. How about there?
I later learned that a student had been attacked by a Wanderer. Fortunately, he wasn't seriously injured.
You know what it is? I turned it up and now the music is loud, but their talking voice is still low. So I think it's just the game. I think it's just the game. Okay, yeah, I'm turning it down. May have to go into settings and turn down the... Oh, can I do that? Can I do that? How do I do that? Do I exit this? How do I do that? Yeah, how do I turn... You can change this on the configs, I think. Wait, so I can exit? Can I leave here? It'll save, right? Like, can I go to the main page, I'm assuming? Yeah? No? Finish this chapter first. Okay, I'll finish first. Okay. Yeah, let me turn the volume back down a little bit then. Yeah, because, like, I think the music, like, it's not us. It's the music is overpowering the talking. Okay, let me turn this down a little bit still. It'll restart the chapter? Okay. It looks like Ulysses didn't see the Wanderer. I'm a little disappointed.
Did the lab's flux stabilizer show any reaction?
No.
I immediately get what Xavier is hinting at. If the flux stabilizer didn't react, then the Wanderer's metaflux fluctuation level must be below 50. There are only a few Wanderers capable of such stealth. Our search is narrowed considerably.
It's also possible we're dealing with a modified Wanderer.
As if reading my mind, Xavier reveals another observation. I nod. Got it. I'll ask Andrew to compare the protocurve data with the possible Wanderer profiles.
Wait, I just remembered something.
Spit it out then, hot professor!
The flux stabilizer can't detect that level of metaflux. However, the research center's RMFMA might.
RMFMA. Ram my... No. Can I say it? I don't know why the first thing to come in my head was ram my... the F word? Massive anus. I don't know why. Okay, I gotta stop. YouTube's gonna demonetize me. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know why. Like, my brain works so fast when it comes to stuff like this. I don't know why. But then it works so slow when it comes to other stuff. Yeah, I don't know why that was the first. Yeah, this is why, like, reaction stuff, when I do reaction videos, right? This is why, like, I can only do it on Twitch. Because I'm not trying to get demonetized on YouTube. Okay. You guys know, GLHF? Do you guys know what that means? GLHF? So, the first time somebody typed that to me on Twitch, GLHF, I was like, well, what the heck does that mean? And I said, no. I'ma type it. I thought it meant... Oh, YouTube chat can see what I type on my screen, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, and then they were like, what? and then they, oh!
Shame.
Why is the shame so loud today?
Shame.
Why was that so loud today? Is that loud for anyone else? Was that really loud for anyone else? That scared the crap out of me. Hey. That was loud. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, let's finish this so I can change the audio. Let's find out what this actually means.
Isn't even near here.
It was moved to the campus earlier this year, so it's not that far away now. It should have captured the metaflux fluctuation and its dynamic range when the Wanderer appeared.
Then can we use that device for a bit?
RMFMA. It stands for Reflective Metaflux Field Monitor and Analyzer.
I thought it meant ram my flippin' massive anus. But fine. A flicker of doubt crosses my mind, but I push it aside for now. I wait for Ulysses to respond.
Sure. As long as you have the clearance to operate it and access the system, you can use it.
But we don't quite fit those requirements.
Let's go.
Huh? Xavier picks up my backpack and turns to Ulysses.
Aren't you going to lead the way?
Guys, he picked up my backpack. That's so cute. Wait, you know, like in school, the thing that, like, you know, like when your boyfriend carries your backpack or your books, mine never did that. Mine never did that. And that's why we're no longer together. I mean, that's not the actual reason why we're not together, but like they never did that. That is so cute. You know, that's so cute. Guys, he carried my backpack. That's so cute. Okay, wait. Okay, let me get out of here for a second. Audio first, right? So we're gonna go... Is there settings? Is it settings, right? Is it settings? To change your game volume. Oh my god, Pi, I love you. Main screen, profile. Love you. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what? Oh, these are my friends. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Hey guys, remember to add me. I still got some spots. If you're in the North American server or whatever. Okay. Main screen profile. I thought I went to profile. No? Profile? Settings? Voice? Okay, I'm gonna turn voice up to 10. Should I turn music down? Or you think it's enough to move voice up? What do you guys think? AB is confused. I usually am. Can turn it down a bit. Turn music down. Okay, I'm just gonna move it down 1. I'm gonna move everything else down 1. Okay, so music, I put 777 for everything, voice 10. Let's see if that works. Do I have to press save? I don't have to press save, right? So it just automatically saves itself. Let me see. Yeah, okay, it saved itself. Perfect. Turn music down a little more, you think? I don't know what SFX or I don't know what those sounds are. Should I turn those down as well? I don't want it to be like the voices are screaming at us, you know? Sound effects? Okay, okay. So should I keep the sound effects up? I guess I'll keep these at... These were at 8. So maybe I keep it like this. What do you guys think? 6, 10, 8, 8. I'm just worried the music will be too quiet because, you know, the music is part of the mood, but it is too loud now. My settings are music 5, voice 10, 8, 8. Oh, wow. Your music is 5? Okay, let me keep it at 6 first. Let me keep it at 6 first. Let me keep it at 6. I keep my music at 2? Okay, fine. I'm moving it to 5. I'm moving it to 5 then. If your music's at 2, I'll move it to 5. Okay. My music is on 1? LOL, my settings are everything at 1 except voice at 3. Ringmaster, you must have really good ears. You must have really good ears, and I hope listening to my stream will not ruin that for you because I scream a lot. Music at 4 to 5 too. That's crazy. Okay, okay, okay. I can't believe we're just changing it now. Because you guys know I've been editing my Raphael shorts, right? And the Raphael shorts, it's so annoying because like his voice is so much quieter than mine. But okay, let's hope this fixes this. Okay. Hopefully this does its thing. And then you guys let me know. Oh, you know what? I should go back to chapter... Let me go back to chapter 4 to do this. Because we're done with chapter 4, right? And we're just testing the audio right now. So let's just have Xavier talk in chapter 4. And then you guys tell me if it worked, if it's good, before we start.
No? Then let's have your friend try. Come along now.
This is voice at 10? Okay, I turned everything up for a second. Like from my computer. Let me know how the audio is.
In theory, the Morris Thorn wormhole is a
He's
traversable
louder, right?
wormhole.
He is louder, right?
It is spherically symmetrical and features a throat.
He is louder.
The throat is a
Ooh, I like when he says throat. Okay, wait. I want to hear the professor real quick because the professor was quieter. He's louder? Good.
The negative energy's repulsive gravitational properties keep the wormhole's throat open.
Okay, Hot
allowing
Professor is
matter
still
or
kind of
signals
quiet,
to
but it's
pass
all
through.
good. It's fine.
Time travel becomes possible.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, confirm. Yeah, the professor is still quiet, but I think the professor is supposed to be quieter than Xavier for some reason. Kind of like how when we were doing Raph's thing on the boat, the rich guy was quieter, you know? Because he's a bit far. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Continuing. The research center Ulysses mentioned is formerly known as the Prastara University Deep Space Exploration Research Center. Oh my god, that is a mouthful. You know what? Okay, no, I'm not gonna know. It houses the RMFMA, Rymphma. Can we just call it Rymphma? Rymphma? It houses the Rymphma under a skylight on the 3rd floor. The machine's brass casing and bulky appearance make it stick out like a sore thumb. Yet the screen's flashing indicator lights and fast-moving images exude a sophisticated air.
This analyzer is one of the most advanced pieces of tech in the past few decades, and it remains so today. It can detect the slightest fluctuations in the deep space tunnel. Unfortunately, there are fewer than 10 of them in the world.
Wow.
Many talented researchers and professors have turned down prestigious offers elsewhere.
Just because of this? Let me see. Slightest fluctuations in the deep space tunnel. Unfortunately, okay, yeah, they're less than 10, okay.
Also, they could work with the RMFMA at our research center.
RMFMA. Do Xavier and I need to apply for access first to retrieve its data? Where's Xavier? I bet you Xavier already has access.
All the data related to the Wanderer is corrupted.
By who? Xavier appears from behind the RMFMA. He removes his safety goggles and takes off his disposable lab coat. Is it an inside job? Is somebody working with the Wanderers? How did you... Guys, I'm telling you guys, it's Carter. It's Xavier Sciences. Like, I feel like they're like it has something to do with this. I don't know why. It's just like if somebody's like messing with the data, right? It's gotta be somebody who knows how to use the sciencey stuff, you know? So I think it's Carter. Oh wait, I misread that. Let's see. All the data, okay. How did you, aside from how did you operate that machine and you know how to use it, I focus on the most important one. Yeah, no, I feel like it's Carter from Xander Sciences. What do you mean by corrupted? Did it capture even a trace of the Wanderer?
Yes. It showed that a Wanderer appeared on the university's campus in the past 2 weeks. But all the data has been tampered with.
By who?
The generated spectrum also has many errors. It can't be used as a clue.
The hem and cuffs of his lab coat somehow got tangled together. Xavier frowns and pulls harder, but they're still stuck. Raise your hand a little more. As I help Xavier wiggle out of the lab coat, my mind races with questions. Maybe the RMFMA is too old, so it's malfunctioning? Come on, MC. Don't be so naive. There's no coincidences. Somebody's messing with the data.
If that were the case, the first issues wouldn't show up in detection and sampling errors. Which means someone deliberately tampered with it.
The first issues wouldn't show up in detection and sampling errors. Once he's out of the lab coat, I meet his gaze. It's brimming with confidence. It's a rare, high-end device, yet Xavier seems to know it inside and out and can even log into the system to use it. I slightly pull him forward. I purposefully change my expression and lower my voice. Who are you? How do you have this power? Are you the enemy? Is that what she's gonna ask? All right, cut to the chase. How are you able to operate this machine? Spit it out!
It might look complex, but it's actually easy to use.
Your mom looks complex, but it's easy to use. Give me some answers! You know that's not what I meant.
You're not really going to interrogate me right now, are you?
Yes, until I get some answers. As Ulysses returns from examining the data, I let go of Xavier. I step back to make room. Guys, this guy's giving me nothing!
The data is corrupted, and just as you suggested, someone probably tampered with it.
Who is someone?
However, the research center is a secure, newly built facility that few people can access. If we include me, only a handful of researchers work here.
So Hot Professor is our first suspect. I don't care how cute your son is. You are a suspect.
The last system login was recorded to be over a month ago.
It can't be Ulysses. He's too hot. Hot people don't do crimes. We know that. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. The last system login was recorded to be over a month ago, okay?
Has anyone else been in here the past 2 weeks?
Ulysses thinks long and hard before finally giving a hesitant reply.
Yes, but it's not anything suspicious.
I'll determine what's suspicious.
There was a study event here for new students. Part of the event included a tour of our facilities. That was when we introduced them to this analyzer.
New students and who? Like their parents? Who else is there? I want a list of everybody. The new students who started this year. Could it be?
Those 5 students who were attacked all enrolled this year.
Yeah, they're all freshmen, so we know that. Xavier voices my thoughts. I take out my phone, check the school's official website, and quickly find the article about the study event. 5 students were selected. They are... Okay, so now we're getting somewhere.
Here.
Xavier points to the 5 names displayed on the screen.
All the students who encountered the Wanderer are listed.
The study event, the tampered device, the elusive wanderer, everything starts to connect. This isn't a coincidence, Xavier. Something's off about that study event. The Wanderer is targeting its participants. Is the Wanderer one of the participants? Or like I need more information on the study event.
Indeed.
He agrees but keeps his finger on the screen. I look again. Group leader, Soren, vice president of the student council. It's the quiet introvert that got elected as VP. He's the suspect. Oh, he acts all nice getting us drinks, but he wants them all dead.
Hello. I'm the student council's vice president. So, I was told you guys were hunters.
Just cause he stutters and seems nice doesn't mean he's not a suspect. He's suspect number 1 right now. It's the same guy who helped us on behalf of the university and the only one who wasn't attacked. He's definitely suspicious. He also did say, like, he seemed nice because he said, like, hey, don't ask them any crazy questions because, you know, they're already so scared. But what if he doesn't want us to ask them crazy questions because he's the one that's doing stuff, you know?
There's only one way to find out.
I'm contacting him right now. Xavier is the first to head out. After saying goodbye to Ulysses, I'm about to leave, but a glance at the wall makes me stop in my tracks. What does she see? Instead of a certificate, there's an old framed group photo at the top. Old framed group photo at the top. It's yellowed with age, and the faces in that photo are all a bit blurry, but Xavier's in that picture, isn't he? Xavier's in that picture. Xavier's in that picture. Xavier's worked here. Xavier's worked here. Xavier's worked here, and that's how he knows how to use the machine. He's in the picture, guys. He's in the picture. Yet the person who's on the edge, I know that guy, man. He's my partner, and he looks the same. I look closer, and that indistinct figure suddenly comes into focus. It's Xavier. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was Xavier, guys. I knew it. Guys, chat. I knew it. 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 I'm gonna continue on YouTube. Bye, chat. Deadly, bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alice is locked in. Guys, it's oh. We're starting. We just finished chapter 5, so we're gonna be on chapter 6. Wait, why is Cat sus? What? Wait, what's Cat saying? What's Cat doing? His ass looks like it would make a nice pillow, though. Who? Wait, what is going on in chat? What am I missing out on? Who? Wait, Cat never answered that. Like, why is Raph's out? That's who. Yeah, I don't know why he's so against Raph. thought he said he liked Raph. Okay, guys, I'm gonna keep going. I did, and I agree, but not for you. Yeah, why not though? Okay, wait, basketball court? Is this Ulysses? Ulysses is playing? I sit on a bench near the basketball court. I wonder if we're gonna meet Frank. I watch the ball arc through the air and precisely hit the back rim of the hoop. It bounces back into Xavier's hand. We're playing with Professor Ulysses, right? I'm assuming. Cat is gatekeeping. Yeah! It's hard to fully appreciate this rare sunset, something I haven't seen much since graduation. It won't be long until we meet Soren. Wait, why is the name Soren familiar? Soren. It won't be long until we meet Soren. Who is that again? Who is Soren again? Why does that sound so familiar? Soren. It won't be long until we meet Soren. Is that somebody on my team? I unconsciously lower my head to look at my phone. It still has my chat with him. We're still a little unclear about the students. Oh, Soren's the VP, right? Is Soren the VP? Soren's the awkward guy, right? We're still a little unclear about the students. Could you go over some details with us in person? How about we meet up in 20 minutes at the lecture hall in the main teaching building?
Sorry, I'm at the student union. There's a student council meeting right now. It won't end until at least 7 p.m.
It's okay. We'll wait for you downstairs at the student union.
You've been quiet for a while.
Yeah, because I just discovered your picture. Huh? Really? Xavier stops moving and stands by the 3-point line. He gazes at me. He can't make that shot. He can't ball like me. He can't make that shot, guys.
We know he's in a meeting inside this building. Unless his evol lets him create wings so he can fly away, we'll definitely see him.
I look at the open door in front of the student union, then I look at Xavier's calm face. I wonder what's making the victims stay quiet about the study event. And then there's Soren. He knows why we're here, but doesn't say anything. If he's really behind this, that's some nerve.
Maybe he doesn't want to get caught up in any trouble. Either way, we'll be able to ask him soon. And if he still refuses to talk, we can investigate.
He keeps gazing at me. His eyes are firm and steady. I nod. Then he offers me the basketball. Move aside.
Want to try?
I know his invitation is actually his way of offering me a break from the mission. I can't bring myself to refuse, so I stand up. We're not gonna say anything about his picture. Girl. Sure. After a brief warm-up, I confidently aim the ball at the hoop. But before I can throw it, a sparrow just lands on the hoop. Interrupted by that, I turn to look at Xavier. Oh, no. It's not Silas. Silas is a crow. If the Wanderer's appearance isn't a coincidence, then it just confirms our suspicion. Someone lured us here on purpose. And why? What's the point of luring us here?
Should we call for backup in advance? Or are you implying there's a high chance the Ether Core is here? I'm going to guess the latter.
The sparrow is attracted to the small balls of light and flies away. Xavier moves closer and supports my arm.
Aim it a bit higher. Good. Now throw.
Guys! Guys, he's teaching me to play basketball! Okay. My accuracy is slightly off this time. The ball hits the backboard and rolls to my feet. I bend down to pick it up. Maybe it's not as terrible as we think it is. It could just be a coincidence, and Soren is a dedicated vice principal of the student council. Get your head out your ass, MC. That's suspicious. He does seem to be a good, well-behaved student, sort of like you. Hey, remember what me and Shallow were saying before? All green flags, too many green flags is a red flag. Xavier takes the ball from my hand and steps back to give me a demonstration.
Perhaps it's because he looks like a good student that makes him the best at doing things behind the scenes. After all, people don't write their secrets on their faces. The calmer the water's surface, the easier it is to hide dangerous undercurrents.
Ooh, wait, I like that. Guys, I'm gonna use that line, guys. The calmer the water's surface, the easier it is to hide dangerous undercurrents. That sounds like something Chinese that they like translated, because like, you know, like the forward sayings and stuff. That sounds like something, cough drop. That sounds like something Chinese. And then like they're just translated. I like it. The calmer the water surface, the easier it is to hide dangerous undercurrents. You know, think about that. That's like G&J, guys, right? Their water surface is calm, okay? Which means that there's something dangerous that they're hiding under the undercurrents, right? Whereas me, like my water's not calm, so like you see it coming, you know? You can run away from me, from the crazy storm, right? Like you can run away from the waves, but it's the calm water surface you gotta watch out for, you know? Yes. The ball leaves his hand and once again goes through the hoop with a precise shot. As it bounces, but I feel like, guys, I feel like there's like a baby hair. I keep brushing my hair because there's like one piece of baby hair that's like, okay, hopefully that fixes it, whatever. The ball leaves his hand and once again goes through the hoop with a precise shot. As it bounces back, I intercept it before it reaches him. You always have a lot to say about other people, but what about you? Ask about the picture, damn it. Yes. Recalling the blurry, yellowish photo from the research center, I move closer to Xavier. She's moving closer to what? Check for wrinkles? Maybe it's the backlight that causes flickering spots to appear in my vision. My consciousness falters for a second. Nah, it's because he's pretty. Xavier when I first saw him, Xavier in the no hunt zone, Xavier in the research center, and Xavier playing basketball at sunset. What does that mean? Oh, I was like, my blanket got wet because my drink. They appear in front of me all at once. They line up gracefully and blend into the figure of the person before me.
Me?
What secrets are you hiding behind your calm face? From the distant past to the present, who are you really? Why is she thinking this? Just ask him. Even though I'm so close to you, experienced all these life and death situations with you, I still cannot seem to fully understand you.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Oh, she's thinking all this. She's not saying any of this out loud, right? Say something, girl. Xavier's puzzled gaze lingers on my face and suppresses the questions in my heart. The only thing I eventually say is, I was going to ask if you're truly a good student or do you have some secrets? Yeah, see, I don't like MC with him. Like, after thinking for a moment, he speaks in a calm tone.
I'd say I'm a good student. I paid attention in class and always kept my eyes on the front of the classroom. That's how I kept ending up making eye contact with a classmate who frequently turned around during class.
I sat in the front, so every time I looked at him, he saw me looking back. But he's not gonna tell MC that it was her. He looks at me with a knowing gaze. I look back into his eyes and feel as if everything sounds familiar, because you've lived through it before. Maybe your classmate just wanted to check the clock at the back of the classroom, see how much time was left before class was over. Why are you trying to gaslight him again?
You're asking if I have a hidden side to me like Soren?
Before class was over, I see. He responds with a question. Now it's my turn to think about my answer. Fortunately, Xavier doesn't seem to expect one from me. Instead, he slightly lowers his head as if he's talking to himself.
But the parts of me you think you know, and the parts you think you don't know, they make up who I am. All of me. Right here in front of you.
We no longer pay attention to the basketball. The sound of it bouncing on the ground echoes in my ears. He's never been this close. This is really close. It isn't until I see Xavier's hand wave in front of me that I realize the lingering sound is my heartbeat.
I think we have a new lead.
No office romances! I compose myself and look in the direction that Xavier is pointing in. Guys, I don't like to date coworkers. It gets all awkward, you know? Like, I've never dated one before because, you know, principal. I don't know if she should be dating her partner. I catch sight of the enthusiastic student from yesterday's interview. He's walking out of the student union. Didn't he say he needed a week off after the Wanderer attack? What, guys? I know this is crazy, right? But what if there was no Wanderer attack? No, there has to be one because they said there was some fluctuations from that you know, FMA whatever machine, right? So there has to be. But I'm like, what if there was no fluctuations? Like, what if it was just like a senior prank? I grab Xavier's arm. Something's not right. Let's ask him. Whew. I'll break the rules for Xav. HR. Why not? He's cute though. He is cute. You can have meetings in the equipment room. Yeah, and then we'd both be fired and homeless. Rules are meant to be broken. I thought you wanted to be a queen, AB, but I was. Weren't you here last stream, Tilla? You were. I was the queen. I ended up being the queen without even having to marry him, which is sad because, you know, then what? If you look at Xav's with him, he isn't 100% your coworker. I don't, what does that mean? Okay, continuing. Before we get close, that student immediately recognizes me and Xavier. He excitedly waves at us. Wait, Tilla, you're not a Xav main, are you? I was, but Xav's queen forever. She won't be a queen this timeline. I see. You can check the page later. I'm a harem. But who, okay, wait, so are you like a harem or do you like have a main? He lives rent-free in my head, unfortunately. Wait, who? Xavier? If you have a main that's not a harem, what? No, like, I think it is. Like, Cat, once again, the emperor had a queen and he still had a harem. So, like, you know, the definition of a harem is, you know, you like more than one, you have more than one, but you can still have a main. Like, even within the in imperial palace, right? There were different levels to concubines. There were like levels, you know? It's true, look it up. History. Okay. Before we get close, that student immediately recognizes me and Xavier. He excitedly waves at us.
What a coincidence. Why are you here?
Didn't you say you were going to take a week's leave at home? What brings you back? With no time to lose, I get straight to the point, but the student looks confused.
Huh? Did I say that yesterday? I don't remember at all.
So they were being controlled during it? So, like, their answers weren't really their answers, but he remembers them. So, like, it's some kind of mind control thingy, right?
After the attack, my friend said my memory had gotten worse. I thought I was getting better over the past couple of days.
I don't like where this is going. I exchange a glance with Xavier, my eyes saying something's wrong. Well, he remembers meeting them, so it's not like he forgot everything.
What do you remember then?
But now I feel like their answers from the interview are not credible.
Do you recall attending a study event around 2 weeks ago? Did anything strange happen at that time?
A study event?
He doesn't remember it. He frowns, thinking hard for a long time, and then suddenly something dawns on him.
It wasn't weird, but we did come across something intriguing. When we visited the Deep Space Exploration Research Center, there was this unique piece of equipment on the 3rd floor. For a short while, I felt like I walked straight into a haunted house.
He dramatically gestures, still looking a bit shaken.
It looked exactly like that haunted house I'm always terrified of. I almost screamed. After the tour, others said they had the same feeling. That for a moment, they fell into a really scary place.
Wait, you're saying you all had a hallucination? Who else was there? So this is kind of like what happened in Zane's story. Is this kind of like what happened in Zane's branch? Where she and Zane were both transported into his dream?
It was just the 5 of us, and the vice president. The guy had to step out for a bit, so we were on our own.
And the vice president. The guy had to step out a bit, okay.
It's not a hallucination. This is something the RMFMA can also do.
You mean...
To make a long story short, it's like recreating a plane of existence and overlapping it with our reality. But only a few people know about this.
Yeah, how would a college vice president of body count, like how would he know about all this, you know?
We surely underestimated Soren.
Xavier grabs my wrist with one hand and supports my back with the other. He's touching me! Guys, he's touching me!
Hold on.
Okay. Wait, you know where he is?
The research center. He'll get there before us.
So he's not even in, so we don't believe that he's in a student council meeting? Or we think he's dipping early? Daylight's last glimmer sinks below the horizon and night arrives. As we stand in front of the research center again, the building takes on a more mysterious air under the night sky. Soren stands under the skylight on the 3rd floor. His back faces us.
You're quicker than I thought.
He's not stuttering anymore.
I should have known the moment I saw you.
Who is he? Xavier stops behind him. After a brief pause of tension, Soren turns around.
Do you think you can still order me around, Xavier?
Oh, is it the same guy from... I don't think we ever got his name. Did we get his name? Is it the guy from, Is it the guy from, one of his anecdotes? Remember his anecdotes when he faked his death? Before he faked his death, there was somebody from his world that was like, they're gonna find you, or like they're hunting for you or something like that. Is it that guy, or is it somebody from his planet that's like looking for him, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? It was the anecdote, the second anecdote where he, I'm not reading chat because I don't want spoilers, but it's the second anecdote right before he faked his death, right? So it's something like that. It's either that guy or one of the guys that are looking for him. Yes. He has a glance at me, then he looks away. But he says, like, you think you can still order me around? So either way, it's someone that he knows from his planet, from when he was a king.
You can't. And neither can she.
Can you explain something to she? She don't even know what's going on. A sudden gust of wind stirs the indoor air. My heart trembles as I sense a faint energy fluctuation. Xavier, something's here. A light blade forms in Xavier's hand. I also take out my firearm from my belt holster. I walk over and stand next to him. Let's take down Soren before the Wanderer arrives. But before I can get closer, Soren disappears. I hear his voice behind me.
It's too late. It'll take you to the place you've always wanted to visit.
Huh? He can also teleport. Could he be? The intensity of the energy fluctuation significantly soars. Xavier's hunter's watch as well as mine beep at the same time before I can react. In a shadowy corner where the moonbeam doesn't reach, a colossal beast has stirred to life. This energy, it's fierce.
A wanderer with an ether core.
It can't stay here. We need to lure it out. The light, oh god, flashbang, cleaves through the heavy darkness. Its shockwaves ripple to the end of the corridor. The Wanderer pauses its assault before creating an even fiercer wall of wind. It charges towards us once again.
You took the bait.
A huge shadow looms over us. I turn around and aim my gun. The expected proto-field doesn't materialize. Instead, I feel a sudden coolness on my face as if I'm being pushed through a barrier. Out of the corner of my eye... Whoa, I can't read that fast, bro. Out of the corner of my eye, the RMFMA lights up again before everything goes completely blank. Oh, goes completely dark. I reach for Xavier's hand. And I grab nothing. Shit. Okay, well, guys, I'm looking over now. Who the flip is Zoran? Who the flip is Soren? I gotta go early today. Bye. No worries, Cece. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you. Who the flip is Cece? Oh, sorry. Who the flip is Soren? Not Cece. I know who Cece is. Yeah, who the flip is Soren? Oh, Cece, remember to come for next stream Sunday. Caleb, remember. Okay. I'll explain. Okay, I'll explain. Poor Cece. No, I know who Cece is, okay? It's just my brain does this name association thing. Hey, I love Cece, okay? I just don't, I miss, can't speak. Soren. Who is Soren? We've never met a guy named Soren before. Keep reading, you'll know. Okay. Let's see. Man, I said I wasn't gonna scroll up, but it's so hard. What were you guys talking about? I love Soren. Okay. You never met Carter before you met him either. Oh, that's true. That's okay. I see what we're saying. Oh wait, is this a fight? Oh, it's not a fight. This is the okay. Nebulae? What is that? Tranquility hang in the sky as if they're the eyes of the universe. Faint rays of light spill over the shadows of trees that sway like waves. He said this is somewhere I've always wanted to go. This feels like a proto-field. This is the forest from the myth where like the humans would get sacrificed. Countless waves of both strong and subtle forces swirl through my heart. I stand in this unfamiliar forest enveloped in thick fog. She doesn't remember anything. This definitely isn't a regular proto-field. The energy here is erratic and the fluctuations are violent. Xavier, can you hear me? I call out to him several times, but only the wind's rustling of branches and leaves answers me. He was probably dragged into the proto-field too. I have to find him quickly. I look up and a meteor streaks across the sky. It leaves behind a trail of fire as it flies past the tops of tall trees. Are we actually in Philos? No, right? Like, we're just in a image? Like, in a illusion of the place? Because the planet no longer exists, right? A meteor. Several more follow suit before I can say more. All of them are heading towards one side of the forest. I can't help but follow them. In an instant, the night sky is ablaze with countless rays of light. Meteors pour down like rain. They disperse the fog and darkness which plague the forest as they fall in the same direction. Are they guiding me? I walk faster, gradually quickening my pace until I break into a sprint. Like me, the meteors fall even more intensely and rapidly. It's as if they're urging me to run with all my might. Wonderay, is that you? Who is that? This voice. Xavier. Answer me. Where are you? Ooh, I like that. I like when he gets bossy. Even though I can clearly hear Xavier's voice, I don't know where it's coming from. Is it in front of me? Or is it echoing from the depths of my heart? Brilliant arcs of light flash before me as the wind's whistle resounds in my ears. My heart surges, overwhelmed by the surrounding chaotic energy. I have a bad feeling. Please stay safe, Xavier. I hope nothing bad happened to you. As I traverse the dense forest, a mirror-like lake suddenly comes into view. Meteors streak down, falling into the expanse where the lake meets the sky. This is where we died. Is this where we died? I guess, like, I'm curious, like, this was a question I had after the end of last stream and I was editing. And chat, you guys might not be able to answer me. I don't even know if you guys know the answer, but I don't know if it's a spoiler or not either, right? So don't answer me if you don't want to, but especially if it's not a spoiler. But you guys know, like, this forest, it's separate, right? It's different from, like, the forest in Philos where he had to disappear to kill people. Not kill people, where he had to disappear and where they go to sacrifice people. That's a different forest from the place where they watched the meteors together and she died, right? It's different, right? It's not the same place, right? Like, is it the same place? I guess that's my question. I don't know if you guys can answer that, so I'm gonna keep going. But, like, I understood that it was separate, so I don't know, but let's keep going, I guess. I think they're supposed to be separate, right? Because one place has water and one place doesn't, because, like, she's never been in the forest, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure this is the place that she died, right? Because I remember there was a lake, right? So here, meteors streak down, falling into the expanse where the lake meets the sky. I'm pretty sure this is where she died. The energy fluctuation gets even stronger now. It pulls at my heart to the point where I struggle to breathe. Overwhelmed, I stumble and sink to my knees.
I'm not interested in playing hide and seek.
Oh my god, that's so hot. What did he do to his voice? What did he do to his voice right there? That was so hot.
Come out.
Holy shit. Guys, that was hot. Okay, Xavier. I frantically look around and spot Xavier near the lake's shore. Another figure quickly appears in front of him. Okay, he sounded pissed, and I was here for it.
We're old friends at the end of the day, right? But you decided to greet me with a sword. That's cruel.
Does he even know you? Soren? No, that's just an illusion. Soren adjusts his glasses, and his previously friendly, bashful expression vanishes.
You haven't changed, even after all these years. You're still afraid of Starfall Forest.
So is Starfall Forest the place where they feed the people, or is Starfall Forest the place where I died? Because it's not the same place, is it? Unless it is?
As if you're any different. To you, the ends always justify the means.
What are you trying to say? You have no right to criticize me!
Alright, Soren, we gotta hide our crazy a little bit, okay? Soren's laughter, twisted with rage, contorts his features into an unsettling and unrecognizable expression.
I used my life's work on you. I did everything I could to help you pass through the deep space tunnel. And what did I get in return? I was abandoned, trampled on, and turned into an outcast in this time and space.
Okay, I don't know the full story, but Soren, we're being a little dramatic here, aren't we? I don't know why. I feel like, you know how like Zane has Carter? I feel like this is Xavier's Carter.
Those were the rewards for your choices.
His figure vanishes with his words. He reappears in front of Zoran in the blink of an eye, the tip of his sword poised to kill. Countless sharp light blades rain down on Soren. Only his panicked voice can be heard within the dazzling spectacle of light.
You. Killing an apparition is a waste of time.
What is that? Apparition? What is that?
Then why did you dodge?
A beam of light descends, and the apparition is sliced in half. It's not just an illusion. Somehow, it and his actual body are connected. Struggling, I rush to help Xavier, but I fall again. The energy in the surrounding area has changed. Wait, Xavier's evol is... Xavier's flurry of attacks continues, and there's no room for counterattacks. Nothing is out of the ordinary in terms of his appearance. Yet, his usually serene sparks of light scatter and fly chaotically around him as if they've lost control, agitated or consumed by something.
It's time to put an end to this charade.
Wait! You can kill me. But what about her?
What about me? A meteor falls into the center of the lake. It awakens a sparkling light that twirls into a vague illusion. The silhouette wears a hunter's uniform. It's hard to make out, yet it's unmistakably familiar. It's me? Don't fall for it! Just kill him! I'm still here! Remember my heart? I relive every lifetime. I reborn. Just kill the fucker! My head, it hurts, but why? Yet it's at that moment I realize something. Soren created this illusion to distract Xavier. He's using the lapse in judgment to attack Xavier's mind with his evil. In any other situation, Xavier would have no difficulty dealing with this type of evil, but with how chaotic the proto-field is along with his power. Oh, so that's how Xavier knew that Soren's the bad guy, because he's got experience with his evil. And when the kid, student A, described what happened to him, it clicked for him that this guy's evil. Okay, it's starting to click. Xavier falters, but he slowly regains his footing. When he raises his head, his unfocused eyes resemble a frozen lake. That's hot. They're cold and empty. That's hot.
It can't be her. She's not a sacrifice. I will put an end to everything.
Guys, his voice is everything right now. Xavier, I'm right here. That's an illusion. Can he not hear me? Can he not see me? Perhaps weakened by Xavier's attacks, the bullet makes the apparition stagger.
You!
With a reluctant, sullen expression, the apparition dissipates. The energy fluctuation also calms down. Even though the apparition on the water's surface is gone, Xavier continues to head towards the center of the lake. His expression is cold and his movements are stiff. It's as though an invisible force is pulling him along. This isn't good. The evil is still controlling Xavier. I rush out to stop him. Xavier! Hello? Hello? Is it broken? Why is it just black? Is this not where I died, guys?
A planet that uses to survive.
That uses human lives to survive. This is where MC finds out?
Doesn't deserve to be saved.
Stop him? Come back to reality. Oh my god, why is it so fast? Come back to reality, Xavier. Don't lose yourself in the illusion. Look, I'm right here. Yeah, kiss him. Wake him up. A true love's kiss.
You are...
Okay.
You can't stay here. Run. Otherwise, you'll... as well.
Isn't it just an illusion? His power is fading. Is the space trying? Oh no. His power is fading. Is the space trying to consume him? Oh no. What's going on? Why can't I control your evil?
It's okay. Starfall Forest will stop once it has enough power. It will.
Wait, so we're in the actual Philos? I thought we were in an illusion.
I didn't protect you before. At least, it chose me this time.
Enough power? In that case, the ether core's power should satisfy
No.
it.
You really are reckless.
They look so good together. So it wasn't an illusion? It wasn't an illusion? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Wait, chat, I have so many questions. I mean, I know you guys can't answer them, but like, hopefully I get more answers. But like, what the heck? I thought it was an illusion, but then like, if it was an illusion, why would they need to give the core, the center, power? You know what I mean? It's not like Philos is gone, right? I don't understand. Okay, I'm gonna click the next one. It is an illusion. It's a proto field. Zoran's evil can manifest. The type of proto field the machine can amplify. Oh, evil. Okay. When Xavier described it, it's more like a pocket reality. It was crafted to react the same way. Yeah. Okay. It's an illusion, but it's a realistic illusion of some sorts. But because it's an illusion and it's realistic, right? Like, they can't die from it, right? Because it's still an illusion at the end of the day, right? But, I mean, that guy died, but it was his illusion. So, I don't know. I'm confused. Okay, let's keep going. They can die, but it's an illusion! Do you recognize me, Xavier?
Hey.
Oh,
Are you okay?
They are real. The place is not. Okay, that's true. Don't move. I apply medicine to the wound on his arm, but he abruptly pulls away. I almost drop the bandage. Wait, so how do we get out of this illusion? Because now we killed the guy that created the illusion. Xavier ignores my command and grabs my shoulders. He gives me a once-over that's hot. I'm fine. Don't tell me you're underestimating the power of an ether core.
I underestimated you. An ether core's power isn't something anyone should mess with. If you use it carelessly, the protofield would have devoured you. What then?
Yeah, but then what else was I gonna do? Let you die? I couldn't just stand there, or I can control it. I couldn't just stand there is probably more me, but I can control it is like even more me, you know, because I'm Sasuke, you know? But no, I want to let him know that I care. I couldn't just stand there and watch you get consumed. Saving you took priority.
You didn't answer the question. What will happen then?
I don't care. His hands grip my shoulders more tightly. I glance at Xavier's pursed lips and pat his tense arm. Okay, since the whole thing is an illusion, if we have sex in the illusion, did we have sex? These are the things I want to know. Xavier, are you mad? I'll admit I was a little reckless, but wouldn't you have done the same thing if you were me? Don't be upset. It won't help you heal and might affect your evil.
You always have so many reasons, but you never listen to me.
I will next time. That's a lie. I poke his face again and again until he reveals a helpless smile. They're kind of cute together. Okay, they're kind of cute. He takes the bandage beside him, quickly wraps it around his arm a couple of times, and then stands up.
The energy fluctuations around us have only temporarily subsided. They could spike again at any moment.
Any moment.
And Soren is adding fuel to the fire. We need to get out of here before he makes his next move.
I thought we killed him. While you were still unconscious, I used my evil to scout the area. This protofield does more than just devour power. I can't find its boundaries at all. It's like a space where you shout, there won't be an echo.
Don't worry.
He's been here before. He knows. After getting his bearings, Xavier leads me deeper into the forest.
The protofield's environment was based on my memories. So there might be something that can help us leave.
I've never heard of a wanderer that could invade and read memories before. Or does this wanderer's connection with the ether core make it different?
There's also the possibility that Soren made some modifications to it.
I also want to know Soren's story. I'm assuming they're gonna cover it, like, coming up, right? But, like, he said Xavier ruined his life. Like, and then Xavier said these are the rewards for your decision. So, like, you know, what does that mean? After a brief silence, I carefully chose my words before speaking. Soren, he used to be your ally, right?
It was a long, long time ago.
You know, that's what they say, like your best friend or like your closest friend or whatever, right? They could easily become your worst enemy because they know everything about you, you know? It's scary. I gotta look at my best friend differently now. It's like, just in case you ever become my enemy, bitch. You know too much. The light blade slices through several overgrown branches to clear a path. It dissipates into shimmering specks of light.
He changed his appearance and hid his evil. He needs to hide his secrets and also be in a position to strike me down if needed.
I immediately remember the perilous moments I faced with Xavier. When we first met at the abandoned research base with the luminivores and the robots watching us at Azure Square. Yep, people are finding him. Yep, people are looking for him. He sent them.
Maybe.
there are others looking for him. Xavier holds out a small light as if sensing something. He releases it and lets out a dry laugh.
This forest. It's a trap clearly designed for me. This can only be his doing.
He really seems to know you well, but he also hates you. Recalling the conversation I heard, I hesitate for a second. Just ask. Did something happen in this forest? Is that why you're afraid of it? Moonlight gently falls, softening Xavier's features into a blur. Then I hear his voice again. I mean, nobody else survived, right? Xavier was the only one to come back after 7 days. So yeah, I'd be scared.
Rather than what's already happened, I'm more afraid of what might come in the future. But right now, you terrify me the most.
I terrify him the most?
You used the power of the ether core this time. I'm worried about what you'll do next.
I saved the day. What are you worried about? I saved you. What I've done can't be compared to your actions. Why don't you tell me what you did in the past? Yeah. 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 Take that, bitch.
We're here.
He never gives an answer. Like, I definitely like... Okay, I definitely like main character more here than last stream in the myth, right? She definitely feels less of a... like more of an equal, right? Definitely. But, I don't know. I need some answers. Good night, guys. Gotta go to sleep. We'll watch the VOD tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for joining, Amber. Okay. Following his gaze, I see a massive spaceship hidden behind the towering trees. He never answers. Yep. I think we need to lock him up to get answers. Yeah, and do some kind of, you know, interrogation. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. Okay. We gotta find answers. What is this? Unlike the wreckage I saw in No Hunt Zone number 42, this one is more intact with far more sophisticated engineering. Inside are various unfamiliar devices that are set up to form a makeshift command center. It's surrounded by papers lying scattered all over the place.
You really are here.
You're not planning to use the spaceship to take us out of this protofield, right?
It can break through even the most chaotic gravitational energy flux. A protofield might not stand a chance against it.
I'm just confused because...
Just try it and see.
Shouldn't this spaceship be part of an illusion? It's not a real spaceship, right? It's an illusion of a spaceship. So, like, how are they gonna ride an illusion of a spaceship out of the protocore? I don't know if I'm thinking about this right, but my head hurts. Trust me, even as Xavier girlies want more answers from Xavier. Yeah. Like, I need, like, speak up, bro. I need to know more. You know that Hannah Montana song? Like, I want to know where you go. I want to find out what you know. What's the name of that song? The one with David Archuleta? That's my theme song for Xavier. Like, what the hell are you about, bro?
Traceback 2, Phyllis 1101, PLS, is now online.
Okay, so this is a spaceship. It's alive? Philos, that name sounds familiar. It sounds familiar to MC because it's the flower shop to her.
It's my homeland, a place far away from here.
I silently repeat the name to myself and feel a strange sensation as it resounds in the depths of my heart. So is it also her homeland? I pick up the papers next to him. The messy handwriting and symbols seem like they're from another universe, because they are. Backtracker's logbook. Spatiotemporal coordinate parameters. You and Soren were both members of the Backtrackers?
Yes.
The image of the spaceship slowly loads onto a floating holographic screen. He scans the complex data line by line.
Even though we called it a small group, there were quite a lot of us at one point.
How many?
But after all this time, only a few of us remain.
Basic spaceship inspection complete. Please enter your password and verify your identity.
Xavier doesn't respond and continues to press certain buttons on the panel. Then he places his hand on one side of the screen.
Your identity has been verified. It's been a long time, Captain.
Ooh, it's smart.
Prepare for departure.
All right, let's bust out of here.
Understood. Commencing pre-flight checks.
Aren't you going to ask me more questions?
It's like, are you gonna give me more answers though? Is there a point of asking?
You must have many more questions. I won't hide anything. Just ask.
Really? Okay, MC, come through, please. Come through. He's saying he'll answer. Come through. I do have a lot. Like, who were the backtrackers? Why did you come to this world? And where did the spaceship come from? However what? You said everyone has secrets and motives. At the very least, I know you're not my enemy. That's all the assurance I need. Besides, now's not the best time for long stories. Oh my god, girl! Girl! What if he never gives us a second chance? He said ask him anything. Why are you not asking? The flippity flop. Okay. He wants you to ask. He wants you to know him. He literally said, ask me questions, guys. Like, I was mad at him for a second because he was answering my questions with questions, but now he's saying ask me anything and I'm not asking him nothing? Come on. Like, I got so many questions. But let me say this first. This doesn't mean I won't ask more questions later. Once we're out of this mess, you're going to tell me everything, slowly and in great detail. Okay, all right. I reacted too quickly. Okay, I can get behind this. Okay, I can support this. Okay, she wants to take it slow. She wants a cup of tea.
I'm okay with that.
There's something so cute about it. Like, there's like a boyish kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, there's like a little boyish charm to Xavier, right? Like that little, like the little chuckle, like the little smile, like when we zoomed in, like there's something about him that's just like very like, I don't know how to describe it. He's very charming. Satisfied, I nod. When I step back, my hand accidentally flips a switch. Great. Did I just blow us up? What happened? What do you mean accidentally flip a switch? What'd I do? Huh?
Oh, celestial body of mine, slumbering adrift in darkness.
It's Xavier. Is this a diary? Is this an audio diary or something?
Which never heeds the whispers of life.
Xavier, that's you, isn't it? A pair of hands cover my ears before the words can finish.
It's not me.
Really? Let go of my ears.
No.
Then why can't I listen to it? Is it an audio diary? Seeing his ears turn red, I can't help but chuckle. I pat the arm resting across my face. Alright, it's someone else, or maybe the spaceship misses its captain so much that it's imitating your voice for fun.
Yes, I agree. It's something like that.
During the brief silence, Xavier releases me and quickly shuts off the recording. I wanted to hear. I'm about to tease him again when an alarm makes us tense.
Protocore energy is low. Unable to start. Please refill the protocore energy cells to ensure a successful journey.
No worries, I got the ether core. Power that shit up, baby. While the red warning lights flash, a sharp pang shoots through my chest. Oh, so is it taking it's taking my ether core energy, right? Xavier, the protofield is acting up again.
I know.
There's no doubt that Zoran is manipulating the Wanderers hidden within this protofield. He's trying to trap us again.
Prepare for launch.
Man, when I get my hands on you, Soren.
It's recommended to refill the protocore energy cells before takeoff. Do you still want to proceed with the launch?
Ether core.
Yes.
Understood. Initiating countdown.
This doesn't seem very safe.
Don't worry.
I'm worried. Before I can object, Xavier pushes me into a seat in the cockpit.
Protocore energy isn't the only thing that can fuel this spaceship.
Then what? Are we gonna like run on hamster wheels?
Although it can't support long voyages, escaping this protofield should be no problem.
After pressing a few buttons on the control panel, he takes something from the cabin wall and fastens it to his wrist. He sits down in the cockpit and takes my hand. He presses it against his chest, and a sense of foreboding washes over me.
I need you.
What does that mean? What does that mean? You're going to use your evil as fuel? No! I try to pull my hand away, but he tightly holds on to it. No, use my ether core. Don't even think about it. The protofield already drained your energy. You're not allowed to use your evil right now. It's very obvious that fueling this spaceship will be too much for him.
It's not a big deal.
If you die?
Using evol as emergency fuel is actually one of this spaceship's unique features.
Then use my evil.
Evol came to our rescue during several crises. It enabled us to make safe emergency landings.
Then use my evil.
Besides, I've got you here with me. You're aware of the changes an ether core can bring. With your current strength, you can resonate and enhance my evil, right?
But
only you have the power to help us safely leave the protofield.
I don't like this.
Trust me.
He cups my cheek with his other hand. With a soft voice, he makes a promise to me.
Your power will keep me safe.
I don't like it.
Counting down.
But I guess we don't have a choice.
9, 8.
But I don't like
7.
it. My heartbeat races, whether it's because of our current circumstances or the intensifying energy fluctuations. The pain in my chest grows sharper. Amid the blaring alarms, the spaceship begins its final countdown. The flickering lights spiral into chaos. Guys, this is so stressful right now. Xavier looks at me, his expression as calm as it always is. He's waiting for me to respond. How is he calm? I'm stressed out. All right, let all your power flow through me. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Don't fuck up. Don't mess up. Do I have to keep pressing or what? Why is it not working? Do I have to keep pressing? Hey guys, it's not working. Do I have to keep pressing or what? Oh, I hold it? Oh, my bad. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Violent tremors and a sense of weightlessness engulf us after countless voyages through the boundaries of space. The spaceship plunges into the unknown once more. Chaotic energy crashes into the spaceship. The air current instantly tear apart the scenery outside the porthole. I hear a high-pitched whistle. A chaos envelops my vision. Only one warm force stays tightly connected with me. It flows steadily from my hand and gradually covers the world in a dazzling light. It overwhelms my senses. But then... weird. It feels like something is suppressing Xavier's evil, preventing a complete resonance.
Keep going.
Xavier tightly presses my hand against his chest. Even in the blinding light, his gaze stays calm and gentle. I grit my teeth and forge that power into a sharp blade. Slowly but surely, it cuts through the invisible barrier along the spaceship. You know what? Xavier could be good for me because I'm anything but calm right now. Space itself is ripped open, which creates tremendous energy fluctuations and tremors. In the distance, a massive shadow looms.
At last, we forced it to show its true form.
Which is?
Get ready. It's time to deal the finishing blow.
Oh man. Okay. Oh wait. We said I can wait, can I? These are so low. 15? Okay, I'm gonna put it on auto mode. Hopefully we can pass on auto. If we can't pass on auto, then I'll do it. Then I'll switch. Okay, here we go. We should be, like, auto should be fine, right? Been a while since we did a battle. Yeah, it has been. Like, I don't like using auto because I feel like it sucks. Like the auto, like, I feel like it sucks. Guys, I'm having a tough time. Like, Xavier is just so, like, he's Winrow. He's gentle. Like, I don't even know how to, like, he's sweet. Like, you know? But then, like, he gets that angry voice and then he's hot. I think Xav, oh wait, let me
I'm sleepy.
Let me do
Let's
auto
get this
right
over
here.
with.
Okay.
This one might be a handful. Do you remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course. Time to test them out.
Ignoring Kat's comment. Yes, and yes. It's only better than me on the computer, okay? Because if y'all don't know, I play with inverted controls, okay? On the phone, I'm a lot better on the phone. On the phone, the tappity tap is a lot easier.
Now that was an exciting battle.
You can change some of the settings on auto to make it better. I think we already did.
The enemies are
I think Stream
Now's
already
our
did
chance.
that for me.
My turn.
But like he's hot in like a different way than like it's like because he's normally so chill and calm about everything that when he's angry it's like even hotter. You know what I mean? Like the voice when he was talking to Soren, so hot, so unexpected. It's like because he's normally not angry,
Do
you
you
know?
remember the techniques from our swordsmanship class?
Of course.
Xavier is an
Time to
example of
test
cute
them out.
and hot at the same
forge
time.
you become
Yeah.
one with your sword
Infold
and-
sucks, lol.
I'll show
What?
you.
Wait, why? What'd they do?
Xavier.
We need a PC port for real.
Be careful not to get hit. Get the
You
enemy.
haven't seen Backshot.
My turn.
Wait, where do I see that? When is that? Is that in his myth
Won't
or what?
escape. I'm
The
okay.
duality?
Let's
yeah,
take it down
like
first.
It's time.
I don't
The
know. I
enemies are
feel
weak.
like
Now's our chance.
I could totally choose like okay, like I know it's a game, right? But like in real life, he might fit the best.
We did it.
You know? Why are you blowing up that? Why that emote, JHP? You know what I mean? Like in real life, oh nice, it was easy, okay. Like you know how like in real life, right? Like I live like a pretty boring life, right? Like I have like a normal job and I'm boring, right? So I kind of feel like Xavier would be best for like my actual life. Like I'm always home, I'm always tired, I'm always trying to nap, I'm always trying to hot pot, you know? Like I feel like he might fit my preference like IRL, you know, like Zane. I don't love that he's a doctor. He's probably always working, he's always saving people, you know. Raph, like I've never been into like the artsy guys, right? So like I feel like Xavier might fit like me day to day more, you know. But I don't know, it's tough, it's so tough right now because they're all so cute. Let's see. Silas doesn't lie true aside from wait, what? Alice, a Xavier girl. I can totally like I don't know. I have not counted him out yet because I feel like I can't count anyone out because I counted Raph out and now he's number 2. You know, like I literally disregarded Raph. Like, I was just like, you ain't in. Like, you out. But now he's number 2, so anything can happen, I feel like, in this game. Like, we won't know until the end. Xavier just needs to show her his dark side. We will see his standing after that. Wait, but like, when is that? Like, when am I gonna see that? The exact backshot is actually in his 4-star cards. Wait, so is the 4-star cards, that's the same thing as the date, right? The 4-star cards is the date, or no? The audio called Unreturned Traveler, but you can see the preview in his Nightly Rendezvous 5-star card, I guess. Wait, Nightly Rendezvous is one of the trailers that everybody keeps telling me to watch, right? That's about Xavier? I mean, I guess that's not really a spoiler, because I'd have to watch the trailer anyways, but for some reason I always thought it was about Silas, but don't tell me. Let's see. We'll see where Xavier solidifies himself once you see his really spicy side. Yeah, because like I've seen the trailer for Feverish Attempts, and that blew my mind because it was just like so different from the Xavier, like, you know, that I see here. Okay, let's see. It may still change over time later too. People do change their mains over time, and that's okay. Yes, let's normalize changing mains and it being okay. Let's see. Oh, it's a multi-banner. I see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know, guys. Can I confess something? I don't know if I should confess this, but I've watched Misty Invasions at least 8 times since last stream. Like, I like, now I'm bored, I just pull it up, like, hey, let's check out Misty Invasion trailer for funsies. Like, I've seen that thing so many times after last stream. I don't know if I should be telling you guys this, but guys, like, when are we gonna have a rerun? When are we gonna have a rerun? When's the rerun coming? Cause like, you know, like, I watched it on stream, right? But like, I had to watch it again. I don't know why. Like, I would like I'll just be like, you know, I don't know, brushing my hair. It's like, oh, let's watch Misty Invasions while we brush our teeth and brush our hair. Alice every night. Not every night, Amara, okay? Give me some credit. Not every night. Nightly Rendezvous is more spicy than Misty. I can't imagine. I literally can't imagine. I can't imagine. Pie, I can't imagine. Nightly Rendezvous or Catch Train, I can't imagine. Let's watch some trailers, say 2, please. Okay, wait. Wait. If we want to watch trailers, let me get through this real quick, okay? This is the last chapter, right? Chapter 12. So maybe we can. Let's see. A deafening roar fills my mind and strips away my senses. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Let's see what time it is when we land, okay? We're gonna lock in real quick. A deafening roar fills my mind and strips away my senses. Suddenly, it's as if a rift splits the space. It ushers us into a burst of gentle light and fresh air. After several long seconds, the discomfort fades. I slowly open my eyes. Everything comes into focus. And there it is. The RMFMA. I really hate saying that. RMFMA. The Rymphma. The Rymphma standing serenely just a couple of meters away. We're back in the research center. My senses return to my body. I scramble to my feet and frantically search for Xavier.
You're struggling to find me, huh?
He's so cozy. Like, he's so cozy. A familiar voice calls out from behind. I turn and see Xavier leaning against a nearby wall. That's the... What happened? Oh, oh, crap. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Oh my god, if I didn't see the... Pie, thanks for the all caps. I wouldn't have seen it if it wasn't all caps. Okay, I like peripheral vision. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. He's so cozy. A bright red light A bright red light at... Ooh. Autumn Peaches, thank you so much for the follow. Great, now I want some peaches. A bright red light at his neck flickers a few times before settling down under my worried gaze. That light is flashing and you still want to crack a joke? Wait, let me see. Bright red light at his neck flick. That's the collar. That's the sacrificial protocore for my heart issues, but didn't make it collar. That's the collar.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
So I want to know, like, what causes it to flicker? Like, what instigates it to, like, you know what turns it on? He opens his palm and hands me the ether core fragment. It glows a soft green. It glows a soft green. Okay.
For its sake, sit with me for a bit.
I'll sit with you forever. Every time he opens his hands, like, I'm like... Unable to resist Xavier's expectant eyes, I approach him and sit down.
I already sent the collected data and our coordinates back to HQ. The police will also be involved. They'll be here within 15 minutes.
But do we have Zoran? We don't have much time. We need to... I'm about to get up, but he grabs my arm.
Let's make the most out of these uninterrupted 15 minutes.
We're gonna make out? I feel a cool touch at my ear after Xavier pulls out a pair of wireless earbuds. Is he gonna let us listen to his audio diary, or what's up?
There's just enough time for one song. Then we'll be in a hurry again.
One song? Who invites a girl to listen to music with a wireless earbud?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say the same thing. You should have offered me wired earbuds. That way we'd be close enough that we couldn't drift apart. Like, I was gonna say, that was the thing. You guys, like, high school before the, like before the headphones came out, I still like wired, because I have wireless headphones, but I still prefer the wired. But, like, that was, like, you know, that was the move. You guys know what I'm talking about.
I'm too tired to drift into a place that's far away from you. And I wouldn't. Even if I could.
She knows he's romantically interested in her, right? Like, she has to know. Like, I don't talk to my coworkers like this. Outside the skylight, another morning dawns. Like, she has to know. She has to know. As Xavier expected, updating the intel and what happened on campus is as tough as tracking down the Wanderer. After leaving Prestara University, Xavier unsurprisingly retreats to his bedroom. Meanwhile, I return to the association with the ether core fragment. Yo, why can't we just take a nap with him? Like, he lives right upstairs. After a brief mission report, Captain Jenna warns me about our recklessness, but also commends us for successfully completing the mission. With the order to return home and rest, I time my visit to line up with Xavier's recharging period. I bring supplies to the 6th floor. After several rings, Xavier finally opens the door, his hair all tousled.
You're finally back.
You look like you just woke up. Why are you speaking as if you've been waiting for a while? Let's get hot.
Well, you just saw me. How can you tell I haven't been waiting long?
He effortlessly reaches behind me and takes the plastic bag.
It felt like forever.
Oh, he's getting clingy. He's getting clingy. I kind of like that. I slip on my Slippers are important. No shoes in my house, dirty bitches. I slip on my slippers and head to the living room. Xavier is already intently unpacking the bag full of food next to the coffee table. We're gonna have dinner together, like a little date. He pulls out 2 food boxes from the plastic bag and removes their packaging.
Is this from that store downstairs at the association? You went back there?
You needed to recharge, so someone had to return that ether core fragment, right?
Right. Thanks, partner.
Oh, Captain Jenna wanted me to relay a message to you.
What is it?
With mashed potatoes still in his mouth, Xavier looks up while the spoon is held between his lips. He's like the boyish charm, guys. It's the boyish charm. It's a warning. She said if you deliberately put her team member in danger again, she won't let you off the hook.
Got it. I'll remind her about settling the other 5 verbal warnings she gave me.
In that brief silence, Xavier lowers his gaze and eats his mashed potatoes 1 spoonful at a time.
Did Prestara University say anything?
Surveillance and witness protection are ongoing, but we still haven't found Zoran.
If we haven't found him by now, chances are we never will.
He casually talks about it, but his words carry a mixture of indiscernible emotions. I decided not to dwell on it. Hey, now's the time to cash in on those questions, girl. I hope she asks him those questions. You don't know where he's gone either?
Nope.
As I reflect upon everything, the vague, tangled clues pile up and cast a large shadow behind the clear image of Soren. Getting out of this precarious situation unscathed isn't something he could accomplish on his own. Only a few groups could pull that off. Who's supporting him? There's a group of people looking for you, yep. After finishing a box of mashed potatoes, Xavier retrieves a stack of documents and a sealed bag from under the coffee table. Inside the sealed bag is a tiny, button-sized device. I can't help but pick it up. What is this?
Ulysses found it at the research center. He urgently sent it over. Initial tests show it has a radio frequency chip that can resonate with metaflux fluctuations.
So this little thing is the culprit behind the RMFMA's malfunction, and even the tool Soren used to lure in the Wanderer.
Yes.
Great, now I gotta run it again back to the office, don't I? The room falls silent again. I follow the train of my thoughts and speak up. Can you also use that device to recreate a plane of existence and overlap it with the reality? You mentioned earlier that this is something only your people know about.
That's right.
Yep.
But you know I don't like illusions.
Ooh. But you know I don't like illusion stuff. Xavier calmly says. I nod and put the sealed bag back on the table. Who can help him make that? Xavier doesn't respond immediately. Instead, he pushes the stack of documents towards me.
Here's the latest analysis and theories based on what we know. It includes a list of groups with similar tech. Go through it, and you'll come to your own conclusions.
He's giving me homework. As always, Xavier doesn't explain. Why can't you just give me the answer, bro? It's as if he's already at the finish line with the answers. He's quietly waiting to see if I'll join him or choose a different path. However, I'm not content with following his lead this time. I place my hand over his and stop the documents he's pushing towards me in their tracks. I'll read these later. Xavier, I'd rather trust what you have to say right now. After a brief pause, Xavier purses his lips and finally meets my intense gaze.
It's Ever.
Again? It's the same company as the 2 people at Raph's, that island for the wedding, the 2 people that Raph... Okay, yeah, it's the same company. Ever. Some of the backtrackers are also involved. They know everything you know, and they've had their eyes on you for some time, right?
Yes.
That makes them our common enemy, then. Outside, the leaves rustle as the wind slips in through the gap in the window. The curtains flutter. My shadow merges with Xavier's, and it feels like the impenetrable door in his heart has opened slightly. This time, we're finally standing on the same side. You know what this makes me wonder? I wonder, like, you guys know how, like, don't tell me anything, right? But, like, I'm assuming that there might be scenes with Zane and Caleb together, because Zane and Caleb are both her childhood friends. Like, they all grew up together, right? So I'm assuming that there are probably scenes with Zane and Caleb together. But will there be scenes with Xavier and Raph together because they both have a common enemy in Ever, you know? So I am curious about that. No one answer me, I'm just curious. But, okay, I'm gonna look over. Let's see. Branch done, yes. Oh, okay, that's, oh, okay, we finally finished. Okay, what do we think? Hello everyone, I'm new here. Welcome. What are we, how do we feel? Okay, wait, let me scroll up a little bit just to see if I oh, first time chatter, Autumn Peaches. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. Okay, I'm scrolling up a little bit just to see if you guys said anything crazy. Okay, alright, there's too much to read. Alright, let's just scroll down. I'm just curious, like, if they all meet each other, right? Like, will they be friends? Do they get along? Do they all know that I'm dating all 5 of them? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. You can finish the last short chapters that's left. Okay, let's see. Let's go back then. How many chapters are there? Do you know how many there are? Is it 2? The last short chapters that's left. Is it 2 chapters? So is there like 5 or it's 2? Okay. 2. Okay. Let me do this. I want them to fight like Pokemon? Oh no. Okay, let's see. After several ether core fragments were retrieved, Special Operations shifted its focus onto Ever. Their involvement in every... Wait, I just thought of something. So you know how Caleb's next? What if Ever was the one that blew up my house? What if Ever was the one that blew up my house and killed Caleb and my grandma? I mean, my mother? No, my grandma. It's my grandma. Their involvement in every recent ether core incident was far too frequent to be mere coincidence. This business conglomerate, which started in the biotech industry, isn't as clean as it appears at first glance.
Our positions aside, Ever's technological advancements are pretty impressive.
Simone sits next to me, slipping some ice cream into her mouth as she jabs the computer screen in front of me. At this moment, Ever's biannual product launch is about to be broadcasted worldwide.
They can achieve things proficiently with machines, when people with Evol couldn't.
Machines?
Yo, Andrew and Simone would look so good together. They would make some beautiful babies. Andrew's voice came from behind a row of translucent displays.
Based on what I can tell, it's not possible for them to make consecutive technological breakthroughs in such a short period of time. Not through normal means, at least.
The frequency in ways Wanderers have been appearing these past few months continue to steadily increase.
During the broadcast, the spokesperson holds up a device that's about the size of a bottle cap.
We'd like to introduce to you our newly designed portable flux stabilizer. It can regulate the frequency of surrounding metaflux fluctuations, thereby stabilizing the protofield and reducing the likelihood of Wanderer materialization.
Does this work? The audience erupts in thunderous applause. Meanwhile, away from the screen, I exchange knowing glances with my team members. I don't know if I trust it. They aren't doing this out of the kindness of their hearts. Ha! We might as well start planning our early retirement party. The sarcastic one's more me. If they start putting these things up on every corner, like street lights, would there even be a need for deep space hunters? I don't trust it. I think they're trying to lure us into a false sense of security. I don't trust. Should that happen, we might as well start planning our early retirement party. Simone frowns at the screen.
This is nothing but a blatant provocation. We barely had time to suspect something was off before they brought out this product launch.
Yeah, they're being brazen about it too. It's like they're daring us to keep investigating with what we know so far.
That's unlikely to happen.
As soon as Simone and I hear Captain Jenna's voice coming from the entrance, we stand up behind the screens. Andrew nods at Jenna. Captain.
Captain. The fact that they're hosting a high-profile product launch means they've already covered their tracks. They wouldn't take this risk if there were a possibility of us finding incriminating evidence.
Jenna walks over to the command desk and places a thick folder on it. The three of us gather around her.
The analysis report for the previous fragments has just come out. Let's take a look.
She taps the command desk twice. An irregular spherical structure appears before us.
They're from the same ether core. Based on its characteristics, we're officially naming it Spatium Core.
Spatium Core. Spatium Core. A spatium core that can manipulate spaces. I know of at least 3 different ether cores now. How many could there be? As more ether cores appear, it's only a matter of time before the public becomes aware of this extraordinary energy source.
It's just that the fragments of the Spatium Core are held together by some kind of gravitational pull.
She points to the center of several fragments.
Right here. One fragment is missing.
Jenna leans forward, looking at us again.
Special Operations' next objective is clear. We must recover this crucial ether core fragment before further complications arise.
Yes, Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, right. There's something you need to know.
What? With quick reflexes, Simone intercepts Andrew, distracting him under the pretense of exploring new avenues for weapon enhancement with the recently collected data. What do I need to know? What do I need to know? Okay, last chapter, guys. Last chapter. Oh, see ya, Anna. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye-bye. When only we remain in the meeting room, Jenna pauses before activating her watch. What do I need to know?
There's more. I couldn't talk about it during the meeting. But it's something you need to know.
Is this related to Caleb because we know he's coming? A message is transmitted to my watch at her gesture. The words, "Ever Secret Investigation Report," float in front of me.
A line in there involves what happened at your house that day.
I knew it! I knew it! They blew up my grandma!
Anyway, I've sent it to your hunter's watch. You can read it when you're home.
I'll read it right now. Understood. Guys, I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. Thick clouds swallow up the remaining patches of sky. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I'm not reading chat, but guys, wait, shit. I just realized something. Okay, I just realized something. So, my grandma and Caleb died in that fire. I know Caleb's coming back just because of the fandom, right? Like, everyone says he's coming back. Like, he can't be dead because I haven't dated him yet, right? It's just like it's not a spoiler because it's just like, you know, part of the game. Like, we know he's gotta be alive, right? But I just put it together that, like, unless Ever is, like, holding him hostage, I can't look at chat just in case. Unless Ever is holding him hostage and he's like a prisoner or something, right? Like, unless there's no way he can get to me, I'm gonna be pissed. You know what I mean? Like, if he's alive out there somewhere and he's letting me think he's dead, like, unless there's no way he can get to me, unless there's no, like, there's absolutely no way he can contact me to let me know that he's alive, like, I'm gonna be pissed when I find out he's alive, right? It's like, jokes, haha, like, you've been going through depression for this last year thinking that your brother's dead, but here I am, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking about it now, but, okay, sorry, that just hit me, it was always a given that he's coming back, right? But, like, just, like, in terms of the story, it's like, You know, like, unless he's being held hostage, which is very likely, right? Like, they probably blew up the house and then they, like, took his body and, like, did something with it, I don't know, and he's, like, in shackles. Or, like, he's, like, in a prison cell somewhere and, like, underwater and, like, he can't reach me, you know? I don't know. And now he's broken free. And if he breaks free and the first thing he does is look for me and he finds me, you know, we're Gucci, okay? But if he's walking around this earth doing God knows what with who knows where, like, I'm gonna be pissed, okay? All right. I'm not looking at chat. We're moving on. We're gonna finish this. I'm just letting y'all know this is how I'm gonna feel. Okay. Anyways. Take a sip of drink. I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pisser than I was in Xavier's stream last stream. I'm gonna be pisser than Xavier's not telling me about my heart being the one that could, you know, save Philos or whatever. Okay. Thick clouds swallow up the remaining patches of sky. It's dark now, and the wind sweeps away the last remnants of the sunset. All that remains is a bleak white. The weather forecast said there will be heavy rain. At some point, the streets have become quiet. It's as if people sense the approaching storm and are now hiding. Girl, just open the folder and read that line, please. I can see lightning in the distance as it flashes under a cloud. Thunder roars closer again. Oh my god, you know what else I just thought of? What if that house fire wasn't even aimed at him or my grandma? Because he was just in the military, right? If I remember correctly, I don't even remember. I think he was in the military, I don't know. But like, what if I was supposed to be in that house and I was the target and they were trying to kill me? But they got my grandma and my adopted like whatever he is, like brother, friend, whatever he is, instead. Like, what if I was the target? Okay, is that what I'm about to find out? Okay, let's keep going. I should go home. As I am about to move, a sound presses against my heart like a string, sending a shiver down my spine. What's happening? Again? What's happening? What is this? My heart responds to that eye. The world around me fades. Okay, is it lagging or is this supposed to happen? But the call I hear becomes clearer. It's behind that, somewhere in the distance, lies the power of the ether core. Can I not pause this? Because I don't know if I missed everything. Okay, it just lagged. Wait, that's it? Wait, that's it? I just got goosebumps. That's it? Wait, what my goosebumps for that? I got goosebumps. Nani? Guys, that's it? Check events? I thought we already did the events, no? At the beginning of the stream, did we not already do that? That's where they left us? Wait, do I have to complete these battles before starting the next, chapter? Or are these, like, the ones that we can skip again? I can definitely do it off stream, though. Because I'd prefer to do these on my phone. We finished Prologue. Yes! Okay, you can skip them? Okay. Yeah, I'll do them off stream, but okay. Okay, so we're saying you want me to go in events again, right? Events. Wait, events? And then we get this? Oh, we got more? Why'd we get another? Did we get more? What am I doing? Is this what we wanted? Get the after vows? No? After vows? Okay. Now what? Oh, event tasks. Claim this? Is it this? This is all you guys wanted me to get? The sign in, ma'am? Where's sign in? Oh, here. Sign in. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, okay, do I have to click on anything else? No, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, what is stonks? She has so much stonks. What is stonks, guys? Hi Wonderay, have you gotten the limited time event stuff in the shop? I'm not sure if you could claim them anywhere else after the event, so I think it's best if you claim them now. Are there any spoilers in doing that? Okay, wait, let me go to the shop. Let me go. Okay, so you said limited time event stuff in the shop. I did that, right? Did I do that? Shop, and then where do I go? I think I did that, right? Didn't we do that on stream the other day? No? It's limited stuff. Okay, which tab is it? Do the minigame off stream to buy more free wishes. Okay. Story bonds to read later too. Okay. Claim your. Okay, yeah. I do the arm pass every day, so that's chill. But like, what are we? Yeah. Don't worry. I do the aroma pass every day. Don't worry about that. I just haven't done my daily stay yet. But wait, what are you guys? So what am I doing here? Exchange. Okay, so we did this last time already, right? Didn't we do this last time? Oh, or was this... Oh, we did this last time for the other event or whatever, right? Should I just get this one? I only have 5,100. So I should do this one, right? The 50% off the heart, or what should I do? Buy the wishes first. So like this one, Deep Space Wish Limited, this one. Oh, because this one says 8 days left. I see. So this is what you mean by the limited ones, right? Okay. So this one's 8 days left. I'm gonna buy all 8. Is that right? Okay, confirm. Let's see. Only get, okay, but that's only if you plan to pull in this banner before it ends. Oh, right, because these are limited, right? So I have to use them, right? Do I plan on pulling? I don't know. So like I don't even know what I'm pulling for, because I don't have a main that I'm rooting for, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna buy these, okay? Okay, I'm gonna buy these. But you need to farm the event coins. Okay, I gotcha, because I still have 8 days, right? Is that what we're saying? Yeah. Still need more points to buy all 10 wishes. Okay, yeah. I have 8 more days. I'm sure I can farm it. I don't have a main, sure. I don't. JHP, who do you think my main is? I don't have one yet. I'll let you guys know when I do. I will choose one. Like, even if I'm a harm girly, I will choose one. Don't worry. Use them to pull, at least lower your pity to help you in the next banner. There's a pity system in this game, like Lost Ark? Does it work the same way as Lost Ark? You can get the outfit for MC if you have extra left over. I doubt it. I only got 300 right now. It's not Zane. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. It's like right now, it's so tough because like, how do you not fall in love with everyone after you do their stuff, right? Like right now I'm about Xavier today, and then like I feel like I'm gonna be on a Xavier train for the next week because I'm not streaming until Sunday, so I'm gonna be editing Xavier's stuff, right? But like Raph keeps coming back. Like okay, I'm not gonna lie, whenever we see trailers and stuff, like when Zane's here, like he's front and center, but when Zane's not here, he doesn't pop up in my brain as much as Raph and Xavier have. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. If you pull 20 times, then from 70 you only need 50 to get a 5-star. If you stop pulling in this banner, then the 50 until pity gets carried on. Oh, okay. If you pull 20 times, then from 70 you only need 50 to, okay, so it always carries over. Okay. Wait, do we know what mine's at now? Do we know like what mine's at now then? Like what am I at? So like I have to go to Wish? Like can you guys tell me? I'm not gonna look, but can you guys see like what am I at? Like how far am I from pitying? Does anybody know? Like where do I see that? Where do I check? Where do I see? How far am I from a 5-star card, guys? You haven't pulled a 5-star card yet, so it'll be at 70. You have to select a memory. Oh, so I'll definitely be at 70, right? Okay, I'm going out. Okay. Oh wait, this song sounds good. Oh shit, I gotta look up the lyrics because you know I can pull up the. You have the song now? Okay, I'm gonna pull up the lyrics to this song because it's got lyrics. It's Chinese, you know. I'm listening to it. What's the name? What's the name, guys? I'm gonna listen to it after stream. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. You have the song now? Yeah. But like where? I was thinking more like I'd pull it up on Spotify. You just unlocked this song. I set it as my background music personally. What does that mean? So like when you come into this, you play that song? You just got the song. Look at your playlist in game. How do I don't even know where my playlist is in game. She pulled the free wishes on Rafa's myth. I did. I pulled 10. And I got nothing. Go to the... Alice, you have too many red dots. I know, I do. Okay, main screen, chat bubble. Thank you, Pi. Pi knows how my brain works. I need all the instructions. Main chat bubble. Okay, chat bubble. And butterfly. Okay. Look right, music note. Oh, music note. Okay. Oh, wow, I have so many songs. Oh, so Deep Space Overtune is a song that's been playing. Okay. Witnessed by Deep Space. Oh, wait. How do I so if I play it, Witnessed by Deep Space, does it save? Like, how do I applied. Okay. Oh, so now when I'm here, this is the song? I need to look up the lyrics. I need to look up the lyrics and stuff, you know? It sounds good already, though. I gotta look up the lyrics. Oh, guys, I have, I'm going, like, ooh, maybe I can karaoke. Do you think they have this on karaoke? If I go karaoke, you think they have this in China? Probably, right?
Tired? You should go to sleep soon.
Xavier's telling me to go to sleep. Is he coming with me? Okay, wait. I can't talk and listen to a new song at the same time. Now I'm like, I want to listen to the song. No, I gotta pull it up. Should probably check your mail, by the way. Mail expires, you right? Do we have time for trailers still? I think I'm gonna start next stream with trailers instead, because it's 11:52, so like I'll just miss the 12 p.m. mark. So it's AM mark. So I think we start next stream with trailers. How about that? And then I think because I'm missing Wednesday's stream, would you guys be able to start stream earlier? Like if I started stream earlier, would you guys be able to make it or no? Because I just don't know where everybody's time zone is, so I don't know how bad it would be if I started earlier to like make up for missing Wednesday, you know? Like I was thinking I would do like a longer stream Sunday to make up for today. Oh no, for missing Wednesday. How much earlier? Like just maybe like a few hours. Just it's tricky for me because I can start a lot earlier actually, but if I start earlier then I'd have to like leave for dinner and then come back, you know? Let's see. By the way, Wonderay, I'm so happy I found a new streamer for lads. I always get so happy seeing people play this game and figure out which guy they like. Sway, who's your main? Start at 6? Yay. I can even start at 5. I can even start at 4. Like I don't have any plans next Sunday. I made sure I didn't have plans Sunday. I have plans next Saturday, but no plans Sunday. But I would like if I start early, right? Because I start at 7, so I try to eat dinner like at 6 before I start stream at 7. But the problem is if I start stream at 5 or 4, I'll probably have to eat dinner on stream or like leave midstream, you know? As long as you guys don't mind, I can start earlier.
I can hear it right next to my ear.
I'm awake at 6 a.m. I don't care. The song is so good. Pie. Are you doing Caleb's branch next? It's long, by the way. I have to figure out Pie, Adri, Ardor, like those of you guys in my Discord chat and stuff. I'm gonna run things by you guys because I want to start with homecoming chicken wings, but like, do I have to? I guess I can ask here. Like, do you guys think? Do I mean to do? Are there any like myths or bonds I have to do before then? Do you remember our mains, Alice? I don't remember everybody's mains. I'm not gonna lie. I know Adri, yours is Zane. I know that. I have to like. I feel like I need to do like a roles in my Discord. I know like Ada's. I know she's Zane as well. But like Ada's name, I think in Discord or in chat is actually like Zane's Chinese name, Miss Li Wen Jing or something. I'm not sure. I know. I mean, like Pi is Raph girly, you know. Like Mask is Silas girly. Like those of you guys who have been super vocal, I know. Ardor, I know Ardor is Xavier girly. Most of the Xavier girlies I feel like are quieter in their love for Xavier. Cell? What is Cell? Cell is Xavier? No, Cell is Raph. Cell is Raph, right? Cell is Raph? I'm pretty sure she's Raph. Glories I know is also Raph, and then Silas is her second. Like I you know what? I was gonna say like I don't remember everybody's, but I feel like I named a lot of people. You know, like pat on my back. Xavier girlies hibernate until Xavier is mentioned. Love that. Yes, Xavier girly. Okay, Cell is Xavier girly. Is Raph your second then? No, not Raph. Ah! Okay, so Cell is Xavier girly. Wait, all caps, guys. She says, all caps, no, not Raph. LOL. Oh my god. Okay, so Xavier girlies, even though I'm not streaming Wednesday, make sure you guys check out my YouTube shorts or Instagram shorts or whatever. I'm gonna post. I've been posting everything on all my platforms, but I'm thinking I only post on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok now. Like, cause I've been posting on Twitter and Threads too, but I think Twitter and Threads, the videos don't get any traction, and it's just like hogging up my feed. I might just keep Twitter and Threads for like announcements and like talking about my thoughts. Maybe I like, because it's a whole week, right? Maybe I'll update you guys on my random thoughts about the game throughout the week as I'm editing on those platforms instead of posting the videos there. So yeah, Xavier girlies, this upcoming week, I'm gonna be editing a lot of the Xavier shorts, so don't sleep on those. Raph is second. I just love the all caps, like, no, not Raph, LOL. Caleb girl, Caroline is a Caleb. Okay, gotcha. I have a feeling that next stream, a lot of... Sorry, he got real close to me for a sec. I have a feeling next stream, a lot of Caleb girlies are gonna be coming into chat, so, hopefully. Oh wait, let me check. Wait, before we end, can I see the... Let me pull up the poll again. I want to see what we ended on. If you guys haven't voted, vote right now, because I'm going to pull up the poll on stream. Show results. Okay, let me see.
We're both pretty good at being silent.
Let me switch over to the... JL is Raphael. Yes, okay. So Raphael number 1. Oh, people are still voting? Okay, live results. Okay, it's coming in. Wait, guys, we got 63 votes? Holy, how many of there are you? Oh, that's a lot of you guys. We got 63 votes? That's crazy. When did I have 64 people on this stream? That's wild. Guys, thank you so much. Okay, y'all still voting. Okay. 65? Oh, that's crazy. There are 65 of you guys watching. Thank you. Okay. Wait, so it's JL, so Raphael. Okay, Kat, we're not doing this anymore. This hurts my brain, okay? We're not doing this anymore, okay? Shallow told me I'm into Jane. Okay, I know, don't listen to Shallow. Don't listen to Shallow. Do not listen to Shallow. Like, he's the worst person to listen to, okay? I think Shallow is into Jane, okay? Shallow is into Jane. I repeat, Shallow is into Jane. You should choose who you're into yourself, okay? Okay. Caleb is third today. Yeah, Kat, I'm not feeling this J thing. Let's not do that. Don't make me do my own polls next stream. I'll do my own polls. I'll figure it out. But yeah. Let's see. You have 66 viewers on Twitch and 50 on Stop! So I don't have my... I don't look at the view count thing because it depresses me usually. But that's crazy. Thank you guys. For tuning in, especially because I know it's like a different time zone for a lot of you guys. But wait, why is Xavier last on the list? It's Xavier week still, guys. But I will say there are a lot of Xavier girlies that come on the YouTube comment sections after. So I don't know. It's starting to look more even, right? The pie is starting to look more even. Okay, I gotta pause the music because the crescendo is like, I'm just listening to the song. I can't listen to, like, I'm trying to listen to the song. I can't talk over the song. I'm gonna pause it. OMG, I'm sorry, I lied. I just like Jane. Do you really? I don't know, Ina. I feel like Shallow's like, is Shallow forcing you to say that? But yeah, the pies are looking very, very even, right? Like the first time we did this poll, Caleb was all the way at the bottom. No, Caleb and Xavier. Caleb and Xavier were all the way at the bottom. I remember there was one stream where Caleb only got 1 vote. Oh, guys, we got 69 votes. Nobody vote. We just stop here. 69 votes. Just keep it at 69. Yeah, so... yeah, this is looking pretty even, actually. That's good. So in the next stream, we react first to the trailers. Yes. We can start. Yeah. We can start with trailers.
I like it.
It's Xavier likes it. Okay. Thanks, JHP. Oh, was that a follow? Let me see. Freak Eater 8. Thank you for the follow. What are you eating that's freaky? Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, don't answer my question. But welcome and thank you. Don't answer my question. Welcome and thank you. Oh, Mikasa, thank you. Mikasa Rin. Thank you so much for the follow. Man, somebody voted and we hit 70, but it's all good. Okay, wait. Okay, Raphael's still number 1. Okay, somebody voted for Xavier. Nice. Okay. But yes, I was gonna say we can start next stream with trailers, but like the problem with trailers now is, well, last stream I was a little distracted the whole stream after Misty Invasion. So I don't know. Like, it's interesting. Like, we can start with trailers, but then, like, if it's a spicy trailer, I'm gonna be thinking about the spicy trailer for a hot minute during the stream. Let's see. Their popularity is overall even, in my opinion. Yes, I thought it was very skewed, actually, but maybe I just had too small of a sample size. And now that there's freaking 70 of you guys voting, that's wild. Now that there's 70 of you guys voting, I think the more people that find the stream and the more people that vote, it's gonna be more evenly distributed, right? Just probably the first time I ran the poll, there was probably like 5 people here, and all 5 people voted for Raph. But Raph is consistently the most popular here. I would say like Raph consistently comes on top for like number 1 the most. Interesting. It's so interesting. Caleb's anecdote, World Underneath. So wait, I have a question. I actually have a question. So is Homecoming Wings, is that his branch story? Is that his branch? So like, if that's his branch story, right? Should I be doing it after his anecdote? World Underneath, I'm not doing any World Underneath stuff until after Homecoming, I think. I think I'm reading all the World Underneath before Death and Rebirth. I think that's what it's called, right? Death and Pregnancy, whatever. Not exactly. It's a main story chapter. Okay, yeah. So if it's a main story chapter, then I don't want to read his anecdote first. Yeah. It's not really a branch story. It's more like main story. Okay, yeah. So I did the so for Zane, Raph, and Xavier, I want to kind of keep it as consistent as possible to like keep it fair, but like it's never gonna be 100% fair, right? But like Zane, Raph, and Xavier, I did their main stories, and then we did their anecdotes, one myth, one bond each, and then one bond each, but we did 2 bonds for Raph, right? 2 bonds for Raph, but 1 bond for the others, I guess. And then we did the branch story. So yeah, yeah. So I'll consult with you guys after. Death and Pregnancy. What is it? Is it not death and what is it? Death and birthing? Death and birth? Death and born? I don't know. You can't. Oh yeah, I can't even access his. Okay, good. So yeah, so we're gonna do. If we can't even access his anecdote before. But feel free to, yeah, I'm gonna ping you, Adri. I will definitely message you. Yeah, feel free to message me about the order if you prefer. Yes. I think, yeah, the way that Adri and the community has been guiding me is good. So let's continue on that track. But for everyone who disagrees with however I proceed with the order of the story, don't worry, I will go back to everything that you guys want me to do, because I actually do think I'm gonna do 100% completion for this. I'm not 100% completion kind of gal, but I'm choosing a husband. This is important to me, okay? Death and Rebirth. Okay, Death and Rebirth, I feel like, I know you guys have told me that Death and Rebirth is for Silas and Zane, but Death and Rebirth should have been for Caleb, you know, because he died and now he's rebirthed. Like, why is it called Homecoming Chicken Wings? I mean, Homecoming Wings. Homecoming Wings. Yeah, why is it called home? Oh, because he's coming home? Oh, because it's his homecoming? But then why he got wings? What, and what's the, where, how, why are there chicken involved? Oh, no, there is no chicken involved. I threw the chicken in there. Okay, sorry. Yes, because Caleb is coming home. Yes, Ardor, yes, you are correct, girly. Ardor, I was talking about you earlier because I saw the order that you posted for me in the Discord, right? I have it screenshotted, like, I'm gonna talk about it with Adri. I'm gonna ping y'all in the Discord and, like, you know, whatever. But I saw it and I appreciate you. Chicken and wing. Yes, Angel. Yes, the drumsticks. I recommend to do his anecdote, then his bond, and then his myth, lucid, dream after, worlds underneath can come after. Yeah. My gripe, like, my issue with World Underneath, if I'm being completely honest, right? Like, people told me to do World Underneath before certain people's branch stories, right? But my gripe with World Underneath is it was like Zane's World Underneath is like 1, 8, and 7, 1, 8, and 12, and then like Xavier's is like 2, 4, and 9, and then like Raph is like 8, 14, and 2. Like, what the heck? Like, I'm just gonna read them beginning to end chapter. I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna do the chapters from 1 to whatever it ends on, and I don't even care that it's swapping around the guys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean. She has turned Caleb into a chicken man. Wait, guys, no, don't do that. I'm so scared. Like, what if the... Oh, are there spoilers? Okay, wait. Wait. Glories, thank you. Can we delete whatever the spoilers is, Kat? One of my mods, can we delete one of the spoilers? Anybody? I didn't read a spoiler. But somebody can just exclamation, like, whoever did the spoiler can just type, if it's Twitch, just type exclamation point vanish, and then it should be good. Can you guys tell me when we're good? Can we tell? No. Why am I la-la-laing? It's not like I can hear the spoiler. Am I? Okay, I'm good. Okay, thank you. Okay, I don't know what spoiler we're talking about, but I vanished it just in case. Okay, no worries, no worries. No harm done because I didn't read any of the spoilers, I think. But what was I saying? It has 17 chapters. It'll take you a few streams, I think. If it's got 17 chapters, hell yeah, it'll take me a few streams. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with like YouTube, right? YouTube, if there are spoilers in YouTube, I don't know what the exclamation point vanish is for YouTube, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, but yeah, no spoilers, please. Okay, I'm gonna keep scrolling. Another shout out to my mods, because they've been reading my Love and Deepspace YouTube comment sections too. So like, I try to respond to you guys for the ones that I know there won't be spoilers, but they've really been helping me proofread, and they're not having a good time because they don't even know what's a spoiler. Like G&J, just so you guys know, G&J do not play this game, so they're just like guessing what a spoiler is at this point. And they're like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't read this. So like, for those of you guys who comment and there are no spoilers, but I don't answer, it's probably because G&J wasn't sure if there was a spoiler, you know, and they're just being safe because they don't play the game. So they've really been helping with that. Okay, I'm scrolling. Oh. The done new cookie. Okay, I'm gonna call you Cookie, if that's okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I really appreciate how supportive everyone's been with the no spoilers. I know my community isn't really big, but the game is really big. So I'm surprised nothing's been spoiled for me yet, right? Like, the only thing that's, like, been technically spoiled, but it's not even, like, that big of a spoiler, was, that Raph wasn't Poseidon's son. Raph is Poseidon, you know? So, like, that was, like, the only, like, little one. So I do appreciate how supportive you guys have been. Oh, but guys, like, Caleb, like, chicken wing thing, right? Like, that's what I remember we were talking about. Don't make that a thing, okay? Like, don't make that a thing outside of this stream. I don't want the Caleb girlies coming in here and, like, you know, being like, I heard you calling my man chicken wings or whatever. Like, it makes sense here, okay? It makes sense here, but out of context, I don't want them to be mad at me, you know? But I love chicken wings, so I don't know, like, what if there's, like, a vegetarian or, like, a vegan or like a pescatarian Caleb girly that don't like chicken wings, you know? Like, we can't be, you know, like I don't want one of those coming in here and being like, well, what about us vegetarian girlies that are Caleb? I don't know, whatever. LOL, you're fine. I'm a Caleb. Oh wait, Autumn, you're a Caleb girly? Okay. I think there's gonna be a lot of you guys that show up next stream. Cause I kid you not, like, I feel so bad for the Caleb girlies, but also I don't feel bad. Cause all of my TikTok comments, my YouTube comments, like, I feel like every video, it's like, when are you gonna get to Caleb? When are you gonna get to Caleb? I don't know. Shouldn't you guys know more than me? Cause y'all played the game. Okay, y'all know that he was released a year? He was released a year after, right? A year and a half? A year after. Like, y'all should know. But now we know he's coming out next. We're gonna do him next Sunday. So tell your Caleb girlies. I only remember a trailer. I don't think I was here to see him in game yet. Wait, what are we talking about? Exactly, this is an inside joke, please. Yeah, don't get me in trouble with the vegetarian Caleb girlies, okay? We don't want them here. Let's be safe. LOL, you're fine. Yeah. I'm reading from bottom up. What is wrong with me? I like it that you're taking your time instead. Yes, because I am taking this very seriously. Pricey 131, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, I am taking this very seriously. I'm taking my time because I'm choosing a husband, okay? Don't worry, Caleb girly likes to bully him too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys know by now. Yeah, we'll see. I'm really, I don't want to say too much because I don't want it, like, we all saw how I stuck my foot in my mouth with Xavier with that short, right? Like, now we know that, like, you know, like, that short did not age well. If you guys know what I'm talking about last stream, that short where I thought Xavier forgot me, right? So I don't want to say too much about Caleb now, about, like, how if, like I don't want it to be like another foot in mouth moment looking back, right? But right now I'm getting myself upset. Like, I'm like, yo, you better be trapped somewhere. Like, yo, you better not have access to a cell phone. Like, you better have not let me think that you were dead for however long the whole thing is. Like, how long, you know? Like, has it been a year? Has it been a year? Don't answer me. Nobody answer me. Nobody spoil anything, right? But like, I'm getting myself worked up right now. So I'm trying to, like, you know, like pump the brakes a little bit. Like, we don't want another Xavier foot and mouth, like, aging badly. He was in bail, like, on bail, in jail. He better be, like, it better be somewhere with no access to communication, okay? But yeah, like, we'll find out next stream. He was on Love Island, okay. By taking your time while with Caleb, you're basically experiencing the same thing early players did by waiting for him for a year. That's a very good point. That's a very, very good point. I actually think, like, I'm coming, like, because I'm playing the game a year and a half after it's been released, right? I'm coming at a really weird time, right? Because I feel very left out when there are new events and there's stuff that I can't do, right? But I actually think my perspective might be more interesting in that I didn't start with everyone. So, like, there was no anticipation for Silas. There was no anticipation for Caleb, because, like, technically they were, like, I knew there was going to be 5 guys, right? And I didn't watch any of the trailers, because I know a lot of people have told me that, like, they came into the game for Silas, right? I came into the game for no one. So it's almost like a science experiment to me. And I mean, like, since it's just me, like, one test, like one guinea pig, right? We're not going to get any conclusive data from that, obviously. But I am curious how much of it is, like, marketing versus, like, just coming in blind. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well enough, right? But, like, I know some people said they came... Okay, let me rephrase this. Like, some people said they came into the game because of Silas, right? So, like, I feel like they came into the game with a preconceived notion of who they were going to choose already with their mains. And that might not be true. They could have came for Silas, but then, like, stayed for Zane, right? So, like, that's just, like, something I'm curious about. I'm just really interested in psychology, about, like, the psychology of if, like, I came into this totally blind. So I don't know if my experience will look a little different than for someone, because everybody loves Silas, and right now he's in last place for me. Or 4th place, depending on Caleb right now, right? But yeah, don't get mad at me, guys. Like, like, he's in last place, but I'll still take him over any guy I know in real life. So, yeah. You came into the game for all of them, AB? No, I actually came into the game to, like, for the girlies, I guess. Like, I wanted to know what you guys were getting all hyped about. Okay, I'm so behind on comments. I'm just gonna scroll to the bottom. I played during launch. Blush, you played during launch, forgot about the game, and then came back for the Catboy banner? So I don't know what that's... Who's the Catboy? Don't tell me. Who's the... It has to be Raph. Catboy has to be Raph, right? Because we have the sound alert. The sound alert, like, we have the sound alert that says, like, meow, 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 right? Like, that has to be the Catboy, right? But it's weird. But it can't be Raph. Raph can't be the Catboy, because Raph is a fish boy. And he's scared of the cats. He's scared of the cats. All of them? Oh, multi-banner? Okay, multi-banner.
Meow, meow, meow.
Right on
meow.
Cue. Right on cue. Thank you, JHP. He's in last place, but I take him over any IRL guys anytime. Look, tell me I'm wrong, though. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, wait, guys. I gotta end stream because after stream I still have to make the YouTube thumbnail. And then I'm gonna have a rough week in the office this week, but can't wait for Alice to see the Catboy banner. Wait, for those of you guys who know, like, the next stream, right? Like, where am I on the trailers? Are we getting to this? I hope there's no, like, I promise we're gonna start with trailers next stream. but hopefully they're not spicy. Like, the next few aren't spicy, because, like I said, like, Misty Invasion last stream, guys, like, I was thinking about it for a while. Like, I don't know if it impacted the quality of the stream, hopefully not, but, like, I watched it multiple times after stream, I'm just saying. Okay, let's see. Do you guys, I have a question. Do you guys ever talk about lads to your non-lads girlies? Like, you know, like friends in real life? You guys ever talk to your non-lads? Like, non-lads playing friends about lads? Does anybody do that or no? I'm just curious. Okay, let me see. I bore my guy friends to death. Girl, that's how I feel right now. Aaliyah, that's how I feel right now. So my best guy friends, they're obsessed with MapleStory right now. They're on like a MapleStory, like, I don't know what you call it. Like a MapleStory, marathon. I don't know if that's the right word. But yeah, like they're obsessed with MapleStory right now, right? And I just keep talking to them about Love and Deepspace, and they're not really listening to me. Okay, who is online? Let's raid. Let's see. I don't want to raid Via Fruity again because she's on the same, she might end too, right? Because we raided her last time and she was gonna end. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, let's just raid a... I feel bad, because, like, I want to raid people in the same category in Love and Deepspace, right? But there's only ever 2 people in that category, and I can never stay, because I'm scared of spoilers. So, like, if I raid someone in Love and Deepspace, I can never stay and say hi, but it's okay. Let's raid someone in Love and Deepspace. But, yeah, I feel bad, because I could never stay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this person. I've never seen them stream. This is gonna be interesting. This will be the first time I see her stream. Love is part of our community. She's been here for a little bit, but I've never seen her live, so that's interesting. Okay, let's see. She's been in here for Lost Ark stuff, but not part of Love and Deepspace. I've never seen her stream. So this should be interesting. Okay, but we have a few seconds, so let me finish reading. Not IRL, but many of my friends online aren't LAD fans, and they have to tolerate me filling their TL, what is TL? With LAD's content, LOL. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I'm kind of like, so I've been telling my sisters, that I'm playing this game, right? And they think I'm crazy. Like, they're looking at me like, you're dating 5 fictional men. I mean, like, they're glad I'm having fun, right? But they don't get it. My coworker friends love hearing all the lore from me, even though she doesn't play herself, really. Happen to have amazing friends who don't judge me and even ask me about it. Really? Yeah, my sisters have been judging me. Let's see. I have a couple of friends I think would love it. Okay. Oh, wait. Next Sunday, we're streaming Caleb. I'm going to start stream earlier. I have not decided on the time yet, but I'm going to start stream earlier. I'm going to announce it on Twitter, Threads, Discord, so, like, join one of those. I'm going to announce it. Tell all your Caleb girly friends. Tell all your Caleb girly friends about the chicken wings, about the homecoming. Okay, yeah. Okay, we rated. Cool.